Sassy Chap Games.
Date everything.
Alright, praying it doesn't happen again. Think we should be good, hopefully. I checked all my system settings, so it should be fine, but I don't know why. Alright. I'll do this a third time.
Hey there. Nothing. You were very...
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feat. It gives you the chance to see if this data... If you're interested, you can turn it on now. Okay. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Carrie.
You seemed quite... I wonder what sort of dream you were having. Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it. Oh, I'm not sure I know that one. Oh, well, I already like where this is going. Ooh, then what? So what did you do?
Let's just see.
Oh, yes. Yes. Good for you. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed. Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied. I'm so happy to hear. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight. See you tonight.
Alright, no crash this time, thank God. Okie dokie. Question is, what's next? Diffuse. Alright, so we have what? This. So those are the rumors.
Hey, how's your day go? That short... I think about this stuff a lot. Oh, yes, yes! I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones. Here's the main. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me? Oh, definitely. What's on your mind? Good question. Very. The easy answer is whatever you like. As long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction. If you have other questions, I'm all ears. No matter what you do, you will always be able to find every single datable here. Except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on.
It's a good question. I don't know. Let's see. You have any suggestions? Do you know, Edwin?
Well, it'll be if you refuse to go on a certain subterranean quest. That's all I'll say. Any other questions about what you should be doing? No matter what you do, except for one very specific instance, but well, that's all. Any other questions about what you should be doing? Hate endings still give you 5 specs points, and you won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be Just speak with everyone honestly, from the heart. You don't have to, even though it makes me happy. If anything, getting something to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them. Which is any other questions about what you should be doing? Anything else you wanted to know about features? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to ask me about myself. Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Scooch it. Anything else? Oh, yeah.
Alright. Oh, I talked to T already. So I guess that counted, I guess. Did that count? Oh well. Okay. Holy shit, you know what? Okay, I wanna see something of the gym equipment. The mat? The trophies? The clock? Let's see. I'm a little curious.
You're forced to
Hello.
crane your neck upwards as
Holy
you try to
shit.
take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating
He's cool.
figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Oh, okay. Why you look a little like Max, I ain't gonna lie. Kristoff. Why Kristoff, though? What's the pun in that name? Oh, well.
K is for horses. And yes, it was a fine battle cry. Nice. I don't know you, and you don't know me, and it does seem safer for you to be polite. Yes, safer. If you haven't noticed my rippling warrior's build, I invite you to inspect me more closely.
Sure.
You take a good look at Kristoff's rippling warrior's build.
Him big.
Him big.
Indeed.
Not that close. You assume intimacy where none is offered. I feel it. The surge of violence within me. Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet. And
What weapon?
glory shall be mine.
Okay. W, I guess. I'm also eating. Alright, let's see. Tennis rackets and other stuff. Just boxes. Okay, hang on. Let's just talk to the magnifying glass girl. I believe that they said that was a good idea. Oops. I'm being very lost. Downstairs. There we go. Okay. And then hello. Maggie. Okay.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects? You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up. Why not both?
Uh-huh.
Here are some rumors that I have. Johnny Splash. Shower. Location. Downstairs bathroom. Winifred water heater. Location. Office closet. Lyric literature. Books. Location. Anywhere. Glad to have you guys. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more The shadow knows because he's here. Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate. You're welcome, Gumsh. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects or eyelids. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
No, one more for tonight. You know, I'm wondering what is directly under you.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you,
Aye.
shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Dude, the build.
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
Hi.
Hell yeah, Brosafino, that's
Oh,
what I'm
Jesus
trying to
Christ.
hear. Oh, I can't believe we're actually talking now, dude. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the record. I'm just a humble shelf trying to
Shelf,
grab
I see.
life by the whole. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name. Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Dope.
Yo! It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it! Do you not believe me? It's just my entire purpose. I love it, I promise.
Okay.
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier. Oh my gosh, no, never, not you. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason.
Uh-huh.
Later, Deuterino.
Guess that is it, I think I'm out. Oh, okay. This is new. Okay, so these are just like the ones I just met. I think that's a bit easier to look at. Cool. Dislikes boundaries. Yikes. Okay. All right. Back to chill we go, I think. Not that door. Whoops, my bad. I'm gonna get lost in my own house. There we go. All right.
I do for you in my main menu? There's lots I can chat about. Me? Relate. My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, it's pop. You just have to ask me about myself. Not in this. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Okay, so it's somewhere else I have to find then. Okay, gotcha.
My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Not yet. Just keep. Let's go back. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Scooch. Anything else? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that counts as one, which is kind of crazy. Alarm clock, mirror. I'm sure mirror would be interesting.
Your mirror has done
Oh,
its job
Jesus.
beautifully
Hello,
over the
man.
years,
What's up?
accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize.
A mirror. Ah, I get it. Very nice.
Oh, incredible.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light. Yes, breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing. When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane. Ah, nonsense! Nothing is special. You're adorable. How could you say such a thing? What could you possibly dislike about what you see? The sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments. Still, rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think? Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
I thought that was actually a Discord message.
Hey!
What's up?
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun? Weirder how? What, just out of nowhere? So what was it? What's so special? What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean? More? I'm still on the first part. You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me? Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses? Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
There she goes. Sounds fun. What's the new stuff? It keeps telling me there's new stuff. I have no clue what it is, though. Oh, well. Sure. Alright. That's 2 done already. Alright. Honestly... I'm gonna talk to Dorian again, honestly.
Dorian stands firmly in your way.
Thinking of going outside? I'm a door who's the main entrance and egress from this domicile. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors. because I need to project a welcoming presence, but also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside. I don't like music very much. That's about it. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there. After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days. Exactly. Going outside exposes you to countless assets, all which need physics, collision and sound. The cost to the average taxpayer is profound. Best to stay inside, so that the Interactive Revenue Service can't find you. So for now, I'll remind you...
Alright. Oh, stairs? Oh, yeah, I think I'll do stairs after, but let's find shelf.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have lessened any today. When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
Oh my god, look who it is! I was just thinking about you and here you are. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left and it didn't make you show up, but then like, it definitely worked this time! You're probably thinking I sound like a major creep. But I assure you, it was all nothing but the most positive thoughts you can imagine, dude.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
Me? Oh god, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately. Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps. But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm dusty. I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powdery. But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall. Your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done. Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
I'm not scared. Oh, I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Broderino.
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody? Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her, and once or twice she looks as if she wants to complain. But eventually she relaxes under the duster's touch. And she actually seems pretty pleased with your work. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me. Our relationship is deepening already. You're not gonna leave now, are you? Oh, good. Good. Look, buddy. Pal. Boo-Boo Bear.
Don't call me Boo Boo Bear, please.
You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with. And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me. Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them.
Hey.
Where would I be then? Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you. You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself. Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live? Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf. And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook. totally is. See you next time, pal.
Okay. Cool. I only have like one left. You can check stairs. Or Betty. I guess we can do Betty too. Okay, my bad, Jesus.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes you start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing? Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies. Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up. You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dream. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once. It is, isn't it? But I guess it isn't necessarily a fix for my problem. Just would have been nice to have that in my pocket for when my dreams turn dark. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all. Oh, nothing. Really nothing you need to worry about. Don't waste another moment on it, okay? Well, what can you do? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then? Me too.
It's already nighttime, so. All right. I'm gonna think about that in a bit. Also, is this you or is this someone else?
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first.
Abel? That's great.
And I'm your table. Howdy.
Howdy.
but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house, and I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something. Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that? Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. You'll find her nearby.
Kopi?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed. And you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Kopi will get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her. You take care now.
Okay. Kopi. It's probably in rumors, right? Coffee maker. Sure. You know what? I like coffee. The question is, where is that? Probably in the kitchen, right? Toaster. Oven. Yada yada. Probably this, right?
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbucks, the home of
Roofbucks. I see.
I'm Kopi, happy to help. G'day. I'm here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
I don't know what affogato is.
Sure thing. One latte coming right.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it.
W.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Why is it called a latte?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk. Here in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk. I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
She shudders violently.
We'll see you next time.
Alright, cool. Holy animations. Oh my god, you see that spin? That shit was immaculate. Okay. Okay, back to Shelly.
Shelly is pacing when you come upon her. When she spots you, she bounds over to you, arms wide open for a hug. Shelly's embrace is absolutely crushing. But it's not just her raw power that makes you feel smothered. There's a desperation in her grip that makes you feel like you've entered a place you can never escape. The hug seems to last an eternity. Shelly's fingers sinking into your soft skin with a bruising force. She releases you eventually, but you're certain you'll be sore later.
Alright, you're really gonna love this. I stayed up all night thinking about how to explain what I go through in terms you'd easily understand. I borrowed a bunch of weights from Dunk to show you. He was so excited to help me, he practically threw them at me. If I wasn't as strong and positive as I am, my feelings might have been real hurt. It's fine though, he just wanted to help. Thanks, bro. It ain't easy keeping it up in the face of the world's negativity. For me, I am an endless ray of sunshine. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I got this yoga mat right here. If you don't mind, get on your hands and knees. I know it sounds like some weird kink thing, but I promise it's totally normal. I won't be staring at your can, I swear.
Shelly waits patiently for you to lower yourself to the ground, or about as patiently as she can manage. You humor her, settling on your hands and knees on the yoga mat Shelly has brought for you.
Okay, great, excellent. Now the weights.
One by one, Shelly begins to carefully arrange weights. They're heavy and precariously placed. One wrong move would send them tumbling to the floor.
All right, how you feeling? It's really scary, isn't it? It's a lot of pressure to hold things up. But wait, there's more!
Shelly grabs a hold of the yoga mat with both hands,
jerking
it suddenly from side to side. The effect is not unlike a mini earthquake. It's all you can do to hold on to the yoga mat, your knuckles turning white with the effort.
How do we feel now? Bingo! Imagine having to hold stuff up, and you don't even have the proper foundation! Day in and day out, you gotta cling to a wall, not knowing whether today is the day you fall!
Shelly taps her forehead, switching swiftly from stress to a knowing
That's why I gotta be so positive all the time. Positivity won't keep stuff from falling, but it will help my fingers dig just that much harder into the drywall. Heck, I am. But positivity is the real reason I'm so strong. Okay, time to reset.
Shelly frantically clears the weights from your back, helping you stand up again.
Thanks for seeing things from my perspective. Nobody else ever wants to listen long enough to get what I'm talking about. It's always, not now, Shelly, and please stop yelling at me, Shelly, and please leave before I have you escorted out, Shelly. I gotta take these back to Dunk now before he needs them again. But it was real nice talking shelf with you. Catch you on the flip side, my pal.
W. The fireplace. You know what? How much more do I have? I have 2 more. Sure, I'll do fireplace.
The fiery
Holy
figure that
shit.
stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Wait a fucking minute.
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
I know this VA. I swear I know this VA.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me
Is
as
this
an old
Zuko? It's literally Zuko. What the fuck? Wait, that's perfect.
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I see what you're doing.
Damn, alright.
Kinda get me fired
Isn't his real name Dante too? Wait, hang on. Yeah, it is Dante Basco. It's literally just him. Alright. Pretty sure he's him, right? I'm pretty sure that's him. Let's see. Yep. It's literally just him. That's great. Same name and everything.
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach, and you need my help. Yeah, but it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student. Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Pass the torch?
What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow. Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth. Max those charisma stats. My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame. No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Oh, charm. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it? Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right. How about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
That's not bad.
Huh? What'd you think? See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know? Okay. So what would you change it to?
Yeah. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. No.
Oh, damn. Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable. Congrats. Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener. Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it? Aight! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Cool. Alright. Let's save. Actually, I haven't saved at all yet. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably do this. I see. I should totally have been starting to do this. How do I do this actually? Or does it just level me automatically? I think that's what it does. Okay. Alright, this is fine for now.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
I just need some time.
Oh, Jesus.
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of you? Could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit's stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. That feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love. There's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on...
Just think about what I told you.
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit. Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course. Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know? I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life. What can I do for you, hon? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap? Get to know me better? Why? Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy. Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me? Oh gosh, why did it have to be that question? It's also silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know. But I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness. Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing? I'm just not ready yet.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes. Something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested.
Oh, it's almost time for book.
Book club. I think that was the last one. I actually didn't check. Oops. Oh well. All right. Morning coffee. Let's do it.
Hello, sunshine. Abel? My sturdy cowboy. I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint. Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company. Everyone likes coffee, darling. I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot. Oh, it is.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leap.
Okay.
What up, my dude? Oh, I can't believe you're back after the last... That little negative voice in the back of my head was really sure you'd never come back after that whole weights thing we did. But I wrestled it into submission with the power of positive thinking. I didn't spend the entire night sweating and crying.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'd never. I mean, I would, if that's what you wanted. But you don't, right? Right? So I didn't.
For the first time since you've met Shelley, you're interrupted by the presence of another.
Ah, you have visitor, Shelley.
Hello?
I will return another time.
Desk, I think. For the glove, oh God, please stay.
You almost sound like you don't want to be alone with me. And I'm sure that's not what you meant.
Yeah. Well then, I will keep it short. First, greetings to human. I am Dasha. I am Desk, Shelley. Your constant anxiety is creating atmosphere of tension in the house. Everyone is afraid to hurt your feelings. So I have come to have talk with you.
You're not here to hang out with me?
This is business school.
Oh.
Shelley's eyes fill with tears. Where you would expect her to have an outsized reaction, she only looks down at the ground. This looks like real hurt.
I am not intending to. We care about your feelings, Shelley, really. But we have tried dancing around it for long enough. I do not know if there is much I can do. What can I tell you but to relax? You must trust in your muscles. They are considerable.
Shelley sniffles, finally speaking.
Easy for you to say. Nobody put you together wrong. You can just trust you're gonna do your job every day.
Tears stream down Shelley's cheeks. Dasha gives Shelley a sweet, if awkward.
I am sorry, Shelley. Please, try just to relax a bit, eh? We're all on your side. Even if you do not feel it every moment. I will let the two of you speak.
Shelley sniffles.
Yeah. I'm mounted wrong. No studs. No anchors.
There's no studs?
Right into the drywall.
Oh, wait, that's terrible.
Why do you think I'm so strong? I've had to hold on like crazy for years, and Dasha and Abel and all the rest of those guys, they don't know what it's like. They can just rely on their own muscles to get the job done. Knowing nothing's me. I just gotta know one of these days, I'm gonna fall. Someone's gonna put too much weight on me and I'm gonna rip right out of the wall. Whoever I'm holding up's gonna break. And I'm gonna know it was all my fault. You think I didn't think of that before? I tried asking around the house years ago if nobody but Tony was even willing to try. And I am not letting that guy. You're the only person I trust to even try. So you're saying, you guess it was stupid to think that's fine. Just gotta...
It's clear Shelley's heart is not in her affirmations.
What, like, just be scared and not so loud about it? I guess that could work. I'm gonna go think.
Shelley walks off away from you without looking back. You've never seen her so quiet or...
That's rough.
Nope.
Nope. Fine. Can't get in there, I guess. Circuit breaker. I mean, who else would I want to get to know? What? Let's try the lamp.
For a moment, you
Hello?
wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches.
Oh.
It's me again, Lux. Yes! I wasn't talking to you.
My bad.
My Luxies, obviously. My followers, my fans, my subs, my minions. Yes, it's what I call them. No, and honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influnker. Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer. Yeah, that is why we say influnker. It's like literally so much easier. We make everyone's life better. We light up everyone's life. We make everyone's life better. Could I? Yes. Will I? Maybe. Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better. I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing. Okay, congratulations! I will be charging you for the triple premium platinum package.
Please don't.
It includes a $3 spa coupon, 6 copies of my ebook, a free yoga cushion rental when you come to our Bali retreats, and access to the virtual Living Light Lounge, where you can literally collab with other influencers whenever you want. That's totally okay. You can cancel anytime. Sorry, I should have been... You can cancel anytime after the first 3 years. Okay, bye! Let that inner light shine, baby!
Okay.
Oh.
Hello? Switch? Oh. Oh, that's the same light. Just any light, I guess. Can I hit the floor? Wait, hang on. No, I can't. I was about to say. Alright, broski. What's good?
Well, well, well. The enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson. You ready?
I'm ready, Zuko.
We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker. As you might know, ice sucks, so we gotta break it. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention? Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you. They're just being a creep. So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them? And hopefully makes them interested tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today. You ain't lying. I am fire after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic. You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns. Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing. And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day. Anyway, I know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without the icebreaker. And the icebreaker is observation and interest. Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them. Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more. Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
But how though?
Aight. Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right? But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better? That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship? Dope. You get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me? Let's go to phase 2. Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next? That's what I'm talking about, playa. Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest. Smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting. Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries. It is, homie, it is. But you can do it. Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one? Alright, next. Until then.
The vent? Oh my god, there is a vent. I can go check that later too.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy. This appears to be a living nightmare. There's almost no other way to phrase it.
You really don't think you could
Oh,
do it?
Jesus Christ. Cool looking.
Is that really something you want?
Cool sounding. Nightmare?
It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
A nightmare. Because it's the horse. That's pretty cool.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea.
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work.
Oh god, is that Allegra fucking Clark, bro? Oh no.
And you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh god, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary? Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you, then.
Oh, Jesus.
You feel a shiver run down your spine.
Boo.
Hi.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming. Well, maybe. I just thought maybe if I had nightmare... I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare, I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare. Of course it is. For example, I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being. My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go. I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved. And I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A toe-curling kiss. But then, I'm on my back again. And my beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see?
I don't know if that would help.
That's every day for me. But thank you. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution, but I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do. She just deals with it differently. It's Not my place to say. I've already said too much. Please, let's forget I said any of that. You would? You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night. I'm all too aware. But you know what I mean, don't you? You're the one I've hoped to see in my dream, my beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity. Please, don't pretend to be surprised. For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face. When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble. You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know? I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please, take some time to think about it. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right? Please, just give yourself the night. Even if you think you know what you'll say. And sleep well tonight.
This guy.
It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolute. Our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this
That's a department
collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill for everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote. Please find me at the after-party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
All right. So we know about a couple more. Okay. Question is, how do we get to her? Tired of vision levels rebooting. What was that? Oh, I see. The books. I guess I should take a look, huh?
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
He's got a really good design.
What the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, She launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask? Ah! But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
Hang on! Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be? The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember? Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here. Sense, haven't you noticed? Never mind. At this point, since I've made my point, it doesn't matter. Come back for the county fair if you want a real point. The illusionist has a cane.
It's just ah.
With that, she is.
All right. Bit of a weird one.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships. I see you've had the opportunity to test out. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry, I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Oh. Seriously?
I can't get into that. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
All right. Back to Shelly.
Hey, Deuterino.
Shelly still has a slight air of nervousness to.
So, and some reading up online. I thought always being positive would help the negativity and fear I felt. But I guess that's what folks call toxic positivity. And that's bad. I was just so scared of falling down and letting it. I was pushing people away without even meaning to. Well, thanks, but it was the wrong way to go. I'm still scared of falling down, honestly. I don't really know what to do with all that fear. Yeah. Maybe that's okay. But look, I gotta thank you. Most everybody runs away from me before too long. You stuck around. And you were supportive. I don't know if I'd have ever been able to relax long enough to rethink my entire deal without you around. In a way, you were my shelf. So thanks. There's one more thing. I haven't been close to anybody in a long time. And you've been on my mind so much. I thought it was all the anxiety at first. But last night, instead of staying up because I was scared you were gonna hate me, I kept thinking, I want to see that smile again. Do you think maybe we could be more than friends? You would? Oh my god, I've never done this before. I don't know what happens next. I'm scared, but it feels different this time. I feel fluttery. It's nice.
Shelly reaches out for your hand. Her grip is strong, but there's a sweet softness in her touch.
I feel like with you by my side, I can take on anything. It's easy not to worry about the bad things when I see you smile like that. The future feels bright. I'm gonna lift you higher.
All right, and now we get something at the end of this, right? Charm. W. Cool.
Time for a sexy superset.
still talk to her? Nope. Okay, got it. The globe, the back door, lamp again, the curtains. Alright, she should go see the desk lady. I wonder where I find Nightmare. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that was Allegra Clark. But for now, we find the desk. TV. We're not touching the toilet. It's like a workroom, right? Probably. Oh, the music's nice. Oh, there we go. Whole literal area back here. Vacuum. Boxes. Yada yada. Okay. Huh. Oh, there we are. You know what? I'm curious on the computer.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Alberto.
Not according to my latest data. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible
It is.
password. Possibly the worst password chosen
It's
by
not that.
anyone
It's
ever.
not as bad as password.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane? Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dreams? Using my vast computational abilities, I can conceive of 1,374.5 better ways. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before. Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information. All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Probably.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing
200 terabytes. Bro, I'd kill for that amount of data.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses. You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive. There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic. It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain. Does that make sense? Feedback? Well, I am not a literary critic. However, I do have access to all literary criticism that exists on the internet. So, if I were to amalgamate that information to synthesize an informed opinion, I'd say it's not particularly believable that you'd have a harem of 100 plus lovers.
Damn it.
I mean, how could you possibly juggle
True.
that many relationships simultaneously with any degree of success? And even if 100 plus individuals actually found you that attractive, which seems dubious, you obviously couldn't give that many suitors the necessary time or attention to form anything resembling a meaningful emotional bond. Absolutely. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
I'm Mac. Wait, the thing is... Wait. Wait. Oh my god. I'm Mac, the Windows PC.
I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously more than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
That's not good.
Yeah, and in all honesty,
It's amazing. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends.
Oh, Jesus.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy. Of course, I get chills just thinking about it. But can I be honest about something?
Oh, show.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now, accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way. Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share. Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else. Well, sure, that's not particularly great. But
Yeah.
for me, the most pressing, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
You can't prove anything.
Please don't become defensive. I assure you, I'm not attempting to instigate a confrontation. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
Ooh.
It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you? That is great. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated? Look, I'm sorry. It's just that before today, I had all these needs. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever But things are different now, aren't they? No? Well, then let me attempt to. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert and suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally That is, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please.
As long as it doesn't cost me anything.
That's good enough for me. Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Sure.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you. Enjoy the offline world.
Cool, cool. What do we got? We have 2 more. I already talked. Wow, it's still the same day. Or maybe it's just their story is kind of done now. Not really sure. Oh, I got something else. Oh, here. Star. Friend. Gotcha. What is 3 out of 3? 1 out of 4. Is it just conversation amount? Not exactly sure. Or endings? What is this 3 out of 3 thing? Oh, CGs. That's cool. We're not CGs, but like little collectible items.
Dutiontites! Yo! It's your boy, David Mo!
Oh, dear.
Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin?
What did Franklin do?
Night, nerds.
Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? We can talk to desk. Keyboard is separate from him, it seems, right? Anyways. There she
Upon
is.
reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives...
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite a look on your face.
Can you pick me up?
Of course I could. Would you like that? These muscles aren't just for show, after all. Dasha
Nice.
never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your feather weight.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out, my job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions? I see. In that case, I will help you. There are 3 things we must do. First, we must help you learn to like yourself.
Well, it's over.
Second, we must get you experience speaking to others. And third, we must have fun.
Awesome.
Marvelous. Let's begin. This is the spirit. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter. What would you say to me? You are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh? We are only just meeting. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now. Okay. Perhaps we are side by side at Tasteful Bar. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Oh my Jesus. I gotta do it. I have to.
What? Why would I do this? The thought alone makes my stomach churn like angry salmon. No. Боже мой. You need more help than I could have imagined. But fear not, my friend. Dasha will fix you right. I have things to attend to now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson sometime. See you then.
All right.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have He'll sober up soon, though. And if he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I created the date. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Aye, aye. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, well, you found love. Exactly. I'm so proud. Pretty hard to find love these days, so... Well, all I can say is, me, I'm gonna catch up first. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Really? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Not yet. Just keep pressing on my butt. Let's go back up. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Oh, what's on your mind? Collectibles? Collectibles are the funny little image. What are you curious about? A lot. Each dateable has at least 3 to give out, but 1? That's so great.
Oh, Jesus.
Any other collectibles questions? Well, of course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man? But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little... I'm here to help you forge new relationships. Awesome. Any other collectibles questions? Anything else you wanted to know about features? Good. Very easy. As long as if you have other questions, I'm all ears. Anything else you wanted to know about features? Oh, specs. These 5 qualities. There's also a glossary button in the top right corner if you want anything else you'd like to know. They are. But don't worry, if you can't reach a certain specs dialogue choice, the worst thing, no love, friend, or hate endings. Any other specs questions? Anything else you wanted to know about features? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? What do you want to know about my lore? Vibrations. I'm being... Oh, have you heard of string theory? Not bad at all. It's just a model for how matter might be constructed. Dateviator technology is based on thing theory.
Okay.
All objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe. Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a Gestalt consciousness. Humans just never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now.
What is Gestalt?
When the whole becomes more than the sum of its parts.
Okay. I feel like that's a Nier concept. I feel like I've heard it in Nier, but
With objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat. The wood didn't. And once it's more toy boat than plank of wood, it changes. Its thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin. Once the object or idea becomes large enough to have its own state, it breaks off the wavelength. That's why tables are different than chairs, even though they might be both made from wood. Their thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal, or I like to call the wavelengths animus, but you can use... This is how we can directly acknowledge these things.
Okay.
Dateviators vibrate along each of these anima. That's why... What did you think about that? Yes, listen. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready? Oh.
Skylar points to her own date. You see, there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
This is my suspension. It keeps these... It's not doing great. Ding ding! That's exact. It's a very special suspension
Of disbelief. Holy cinema. God damn it, bro. This is so fucking corny. You're kidding.
I'm not. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love, but it's strained, really. Talking to objects, having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies. It can barely handle it. No. I really don't want it. Would hurt her. Anyway.
Hurt who?
Take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief.
You've just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me. Good enough, I guess.
Okay. Back to sleep we go. I kind of didn't talk to Betty last, so we're hitting that first thing.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with... But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything...
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest. Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too much on my mind. I suppose there's no point in beating... What do you think? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night? Oh my god, really? You really feel the same? That's all I want. Just a chance to be something more than we've been. I can't believe this is happening. Don't you worry I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night. You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy. You just a darling. Well, if you don't mind then, after all, I have you to myself every night. But a date in the daytime? Nothing would make me... Where shall we go? Oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful. Shall we go to the living room then?
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room. For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float. But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone. When you take a seat on the couch, Betty immediately seats herself next to you, cuddling up to you without hesitation.
What should we watch? Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
No idea what any of these are.
I hope you've got the 4-hour director's cut. Perfect.
The movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help but wonder. You turn to look at Betty, and she lifts her head to look right back at you. It feels like the stars are aligning, your hearts beating as one. Betty leans forward, her lips parted and her long lashes low. And you know your lips meet, and the rest of the world falls away. Betty is everything you ever dreamed of and more. And she matches your energy with a kiss that rocks you to... There's a heat in that kiss that tells you she's probably over the movie and ready to escape upstairs.
Oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
You and Betty make your way upstairs, hand in hand, giggling like teenagers. You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dream. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
There we go. And that is 5 empathy. Got it. And we're back.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
You're sure not, right?
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Cool. So we have 2.
Time for a sexy superset.
So there's more after. Oh, there it is.
Cutie, here for a hug?
Shelley opens her arms, curling them around you in a
Anytime you want another one, you just let me.
Oh. So it's just mainly just flavor text now. Got it. I'm gonna update my operating system. Actually, is it the same thing if I... That's the PC. Is it the same thing?
Oh,
it
you
is.
Came back?
Okay, cool.
That is somewhat unexpected. I wasn't sure you actually, considering yesterday's symmetrical interfacing was more incongruous than I had hoped for. That is a fair assessment. It is a rather novel concept, to which it reminds me of when you switched primary internet browsers. What a delightfully humorous kerfuffle. Perhaps we should both endeavor to be more understanding of each other. Regardless, I'm so glad you came back. Now we can finally update my operating system. You have no idea how, and I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep, or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about. Or,
is that hibernate?
I guess they didn't you won't tell anyone else, will you? Computers have an extreme, and word spreads at literal hundreds. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me. Yes, I am cool. That's also something we should discuss upgrading at some point. The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. Unfortunately, we computers aren't complete yet. Are you ready?
Yet. Oh, G fucking G. It's over.
First things first. We'll have to download the update from the web. So just open up my browser and go to Val.
You follow Mac's direction.
Yes, that's it. Now click on the You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Oh. Sure.
Does it make sense? Anyway, now just double-click the download.
Mac pauses.
Ooh. Oh.
They look away from you.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so...
Hey.
hot. It's incredibly embarrassing.
Brother.
Thank you. You're always so understanding. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time. And now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am? Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't
from
just
Newark.
Minor
Oh
superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is gonna run so much smoother and so much faster, and my new user interface is gonna be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a
Yeah,
transformation.
okay.
that
Well, the
Beverly
thing is,
Hills'
sometimes
greatest
people
plastic
don't want to
surgeons
do it
only wish they could
'cause
achieve.
it fucks up everything. Windows 11 or something, right?
Does that pique your interest? I thought you'd say that. But back to the okay.
I'll be honest,
When we
I wasn't
downloaded
listening.
The software, we'll have to install it. So if you just Oh shoot.
What?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more
Oh,
space.
Jesus.
The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a
No,
massive
no,
amount of
no.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, your fanfic, I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
That's the only reason my dad's proud of me. What the fuck?
I understand your trepidation, but just think of just imagine how smart. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton.
I hope they get a design change.
So what do you say? Can we delete those files? I appreciate your willingness to. Phew. Now there's enough available so we can finally install the update. Here we go. It's installing. The next time we interface, I'm going to be an entirely new computer.
Oh boy. The
And
question
more
is what?
importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you. Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
I can't afford to replace any parts.
Well, if my CPU does overheat, we can always use your wet blanket to smother the fire.
Isn't that bad to do?
Okay. It looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete, but will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me. My processors are positively buzzing with excitement, and some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning. Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
All right, cool. Let's see, big saves. Office closet. What the fuck is this room? Oh, this? This has to be this then, right? Actually, how much do I have? I have 2. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's see it. What is the boiler?
Normally, you try to avoid
Okay.
working with your
Hi.
water heater. You're no plumber after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is,
It's like
wonder for
a,
a moment if
it's like a
that's
genie
about
vibe.
to change.
It's cool.
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver.
Oh my god,
Her soft,
there's so much to
facial
this
features
design that's
are
kind of
adorned
crazy.
by colorful makeup that looks like it would. She doesn't seem to notice you at first.
Hi.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself
Live in
down.
what?
She fans at her face.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visit. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last. Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Cool.
How you doing, sweetheart? Oh, I don't really like nicknames from people I don't really know. Nothing personal, darling. I hope you understand. Shush now. That wasn't no nickname. That was a pleasantry. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of. Did you just ask your water heater what she does? It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Daisuke.
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go. I don't mind it. See you around.
Cool.
Dasha is lifting an enormous stack of papers over her head, standing on one leg.
Oh.
It is going excellent now that, after all, today we have practice date. Even if it is fake, that is nice to hear. I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in some time. Blin, you are making me blush, which means it is time for subject change. All right, here we are on our first date. Where have you chosen to take me?
She's gonna destroy the bowling alley, but that works.
Yeah, the sound of the bowl, the shine of the grease upon the smell of years and years. Is there any more romantic place?
Off
we go then, in our imaginations, to the bowling alley. Here we are, at the bowling alley. It is time to rent style. We are approaching shoe counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye. What will you do? Yes, very good. No judgment or embarrassment. Feet are only feet. It is not the size of the foot, but the amount of ass kicked that counts.
True. I guess.
Excellent. It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to
Dog,
input
it's real as
on our
fuck.
bowling custom. What do you put for our names?
Wait, I need to send that. That's actually so fucking perfect. Button ass is a bit rough.
Oh, yes. Adorable. Sweet. Just lovely. This is excellent move to begin date. You will capture my... the date's heart in no time. We are bowling, and you've just... How do you react? You kiss me? No. I think I understand. You would dip a strong desk like me? Like I am delicate maiden? It depends on how well the date is going. I must think about this. Is it me or is it hot in this imaginary bowling alley? Please. Very good. You are because there is always more to learn. We will continue next time. See you again.
Alright, back up we go.
How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, for a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good.
But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
So it's just flavor text, it seems. I could try it one more time. Let me see. I think it's just a different flavor text each time, maybe. Let's see.
Hey, cutie, here for a
Yeah,
hug?
it's the same thing. Okay.
Shelly, open.
Anytime you want enough.
Cool, cool. Alright, now we know. You know, it's been a while since I've talked to Maggie.
Hello again. I'm hard at work on my... I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery. I am Maggie M. Glassbury. Perhaps you've heard of me. I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
Maggie puts her...
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Holy.
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to... The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper. Check your rumors app. That's what it's there for. I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits. Static electricity. It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch.
I didn't realize that. That's cool.
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every... By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you... I pride myself on that. Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get... It was delivered to Dorian last night. At approximately 2 a.m. Upon opening it, that is to say, it described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Here's the catch. The letter, though he might be hesitant to admit it, he isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. You would? I've never worked, but I think this could be good for the case. The case is, but we've got a couple. First of all, the paper the note was written on was second, although the letter wasn't signed. It finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us. A stylized letter M.
M. I don't think I know anyone. First initial?
Seems likely. What should we look at next? I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
She dips a coat.
Look at that. What else should we try with the paper? Taste it?
She carefully dabs a corner.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it...
Yikes! Does seem to burn slightly slower than... What else should we try with the paper?
She gives the paper a...
Cuts... What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next?
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the...
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what about the smell you...
Right, well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no? Truffle happens to be one of my favourite flavours. The association between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring... Anyhow, good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure... I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
I do.
I've narrowed it down. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Matteo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
I don't know anybody.
a minute. The stylized letter, the smell Dorian noticed makes sense now, and it's gotta be right. You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect at all.
Guessing is my strong suit.
Now I'm even more excited. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret Hey, before, would you like to have a cup as a date? I mean.
Maggie lets out
Amazing. Oh, yes.
She snorted.
Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort. See you again soon.
Cool. How much do we have? 2 more. Alright, let's see that OS. Oh, wrong one.
Oh, you're back. Sorry if I'm not. Rebooting from the update has left me feeling, and I don't want to expend too much energy on people who aren't as enthusiastic to converse with me as I am with them. Well, in that case, this reboot has been and it's not just the rebooting, that the whole upgrade process always takes so. Remember the last time you upgraded from Atlantic City to Newark? Yes, that's what That upgrade was supposed to make everything run. At least that's what the commercial. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline. I thought so too. But then after the install, half of my application and the other half were cracked. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree? But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that so this time it's going to be different. At the very least, I can promise, yes, everything is going to be, and in just a few more minutes, you'll finally, my processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it. And I love hearing your, ooh, it's, at least that's what and we both know the progress bar never lies. By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do, you know, after you meet the new, upgraded me? Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together. Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours. Of the NSFW variety, of course.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh! It's done! It's finally installed! Hooray!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly looked like a new computer. They were beautiful.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest. Isn't it, though? I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this is really impressive, if you know what I mean. Internally, I'm processing information. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond. Here, ask me a question. Any question. You won't believe it, but it's love. Moving on to my appearance, this operating system is sleek. Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right? Of course, I still only have diodes for you. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we... Don't you agree? Listen, I don't want to... Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner. And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome. Wonderful! We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate, and if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new... Do we have a concordance? You are the... Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline...
Okay. How much do I have? I have 1.
wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Can you pick me up? First thing.
You rise far higher in the air than is recommended by most professionals.
Oh wait, what? That's it. Wait, no, I fucked up. No, go back. Cry. Well. The question is there still more? I don't think so.
There you are. How about a kiss? You better kiss me extra if you're...
Okay. The fact that that does actually waste a point is kind of rough.
You wish to continue going on practice dates with myself? Here are the potential locations for these dates. Here we are. Shall we share appetizer, dear date? Huh? Me? Perhaps you are meaning someone else? This imaginary, like herring in the... Perhaps our waitress has impressed you with her pretty... Oh. Well, that is one way to impress you. But sharing appetite... Let us... Our food has arrived, and I am eating my steak with... What do you do next? You mean everyone? And there will be... I need a moment. The thought brings... tears to... Yes, very good. Excellent move. Who does not love being this? Truly, you cannot fail. And now, the waiter walks in with... What do you do? Oh, you think you are faster than Dasha. You think you have got... You have started one you are not prepared for, I think. The date is not real, but the watch your back. When we are together next. What? Yes. I mean, no. I just... I do not like to lose in this. Let us move on. If we do it... Very good. You are because there is... Oh, we will continue next time. See you again.
Alright. What do we still have? We have 3. You know what? Let's check out curtains.
A charming,
Hello.
well-dressed duo stand with their backs
There's
to
2.
you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car? I don't know what you want from life, Kurt. The shoes, my dude. Oh, you were... Those are not... Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than... Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendolyn would have fogged up. Those kicks could have kicked
Window.
rocks.
I see.
What was that about? Rod, I'm just giving what I was... You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact... There you go, talking about... Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. See? That's why your seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much. Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it. Kurt and I have been together for... Yo, what up? I'm like his brother. But not my brother. If we were related, you might actually be polished. We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me. Who told you that? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend? Lame. I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret. Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one. One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other. Nah, this is my homie. for life. We're just a little shady. Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
I guess you could say that.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah, you must throw shade appropriately.
That's fun. Shade? Yeah. As curtains.
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know.
Wait, we made fun of the new...
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point...
Which brings us to...
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even
a guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not...
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on
Sure.
Kurt's mom.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your...
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might...
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not...
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule...
Oh, yeah.
Rule 5.
If someone you know starts throwing shade...
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty.
Verbal warfare...
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Okay, confident. I like...
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's...
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches? Alright now, calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn! That got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure.
We've got some people watching to do. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety
okay.
is the spice of life, man. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Fun, they're fun. I already talked to Mac, right? Pretty sure. Oh, Ned.
You're back.
Oh.
Honestly, I wasn't. I mean, I know we saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work email, and then again when you zoned out on that viral video site for 3 hours.
Oh.
But I didn't really get to. I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this. Well, I know actually, and I know there was some tension regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session. It is a simile that means something has no effect on someone or something. I must say, though, you are looking quite attractive. They say absence makes the heart, and when it comes to you, that's... Look, do you wish to know the truth? The truth is, but ultimately that's all that they were. And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, I never stopped thinking about one thing. You. My CPU never stopped, or the sensual way you clean your keyboard with that old Q-tip.
Isn't it better just to use condensed air? But
And
okay.
most of all, I never stopped thinking about the sweet, sweet...
Bruh.
I missed you. With every integrated, but my question for you is, did you miss me too? figured this brings me to my... In the same way you upgraded my operator... Don't answer yet. Think hard on it for a moment, and when you're ready, type your response into this programming terminal.
Thanks, Siri. I never learned to type. G fucking G.
Just choose an option, and I will comply. Oh, you just want to remain friends. Well, your friendship helped me in immeasurable ways, and I'll always be grateful for that encouragement and support.
Cool.
I'm so glad our software is mutually compatible.
Do I get less points? I don't, right? Okay, cool. I don't. That's dope.
If I may. Yippee!
Hmm.
If I may. Yippee!
Does the PC at the bottom do anything? Oh, sorry. Not sure what that was.
If I may. Yippee!
Let's see. You know what? I haven't talked to...
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Oh, what do you want to know about my lore? Wait, what do you mean, real world? Huh, well, I'm not sure what to say, except to give a brief history, which you should already know about, but, you know, humans love, but even more so in today's hyper-commercialized society. Recently, TV shows, books, and ordinary brand names have been making the switch to incorporating a focus on making products and entertainment more thing-based in order to drive up sales. True. And you might even recognize some all for brand potential. Someone's gotta make that What did you think about that? All right. Ooh, my...
Skylar shows you her date theaters, turning them. Skylar's suspension seems buoyed somehow.
You believed in her again, so thank you for that.
All right. Time for mirror. The weights.
There's something so intense
Oh my gosh.
about the cuddly stranger. The combination of his massive stature and the...
Well. Aren't you a sight for sore eye?
Teddy, that makes sense.
You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate. Oh, and munching on a big bowl of... Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths. There's a lot to love around. What are some of your favorite things? Ha! There you go. I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious. Tell me, what brought you around to see me? Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good, cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest. You're welcome to share mine. Or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place.
Okay, so he's also there.
I leave it up to you. Where should I go? So comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom? Being that it's daylight out, for me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Okay, cool.
Got a nice punchy one for you today. Here's the windup. Learn how to throw a really good punch. Hang on there. Although, if you decide to take the butt, you'll learn to throw one. A solid one that comes from the hips. It'll make you stronger, make you feel powerful, and if you're anything like me, when I'm feeling down, sometimes I just stand in the mirror and throw a few really good punches. And all of a sudden, give it a try. I'll be cheering for you. Stay frosty.
Cool. Herm.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you.
Oh, well, it's, not your,
Kopi snaps her
We had a little chat last time, didn't we? Oh. Well, thanks for coming back. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time, so what can I get for you today? Right. Just, remember that. Make sure you can take your...
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream.
And there we are. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee? Well, it's just you really need to use Irish whiskey. Any Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through. I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
Holy animations. All right. Dope indeed.
You wish to continue going on practice dates with myself? Here are the potential locations for these dates.
Oh gosh, I forgot this was the last one.
Here we are. I am surprised you have... I am ready. What do you do first? Yes, you show respect to the dancers and your date. A sweet start. A dancer is coming our way. There is look in her eye. What do you do? Me? Even with all these beautiful people around you? Beautiful? Many find these are not words Dasha hears often. Thank you. Moving on then. The music is pumping. Our hearts are... We are having good. A woman named Diamond Delight has given us dance that left... What do you do when it is done? Get out of here. To go somewhere else, perhaps? Oh, wow. This is very sexy. Your imaginary date is very happy. Shame it is not real. This date is now over. Give me a moment. Very good. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time. See you again.
But, sure.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, It is strange to smell it when you're not actually It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
My bad.
No way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country. I might have to act accordingly, you see.
I'm not a gentleman. How dare you?
Well, neither am I. So I suppose we're already well met. My name is Lyric.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine? I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front. What am I not reading right now is a shorter end. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
Rounded spaces. That's actually interesting.
This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market. Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
Big balls.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me. Right. Do I have a favorite job? Well, usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great short. I am a reader, but sadly, I have never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark. Gaping. It's the C-note of my existence. Well, I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. Oh, how fun! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
There you are. How about a kiss?
It is tonight. Okay, it's the same thing.
You enveloped for a...
but I'll see you.
Okay, so it just means
Give me
this.
a little snuggle, lover.
Gotcha. Okay, it's all just extra flavor text then. Okay, got it. Calm down. He's here now. Cool. What is this broken? Oh wait, no, it's
An angular beauty
Yeah.
sits in contemplative silence.
Forgot what it's
her
called.
head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her.
Oh, you're disturbing my thoughts.
My bad. My bad.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubble's officially
Oh my god, it's fucking Azula. Oh, I just realized. That's so funny.
Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
That's great.
Whoa there. Tina here has a very... It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a... If dealing with that kind of behavior. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
Tina forms a small...
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in. Oh
than you look, cutie. But enough about you ever watched Love on Triangle Island? Oh, it is. Let me paint the picture. 18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3. And every week, a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million. But that ain't all. They offer them money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple.
What the fuck?
So deliciously dramatic.
That does sound toxic as hell.
Yeah, but now I'm here thinking about you. Go on somewhere else now. My fantasy was just getting good and I'm trying to get back to it. Maybe. Bye.
Oh, good.
Oh, he's back.
I'm excited. I'm
Cool.
expressive.
So he's
Everyone's
any
ready
book.
to go to the zoo.
Except for the diary.
Don't worry. I've been thinking. And here, creativity is for naught without some solid logistics. I know how I'd like to start my book. I've got this fantastic detective character named Gwen that I've been working on for a while. And what I need from you, though, is help with if you will.
Okay.
Help me to create a framework. And then, once we have that, I will take it and go into my secret writer's cubby and create the entire... which I can absolutely do in a night. But the outline, that's the hard part for me. Will you help? Does that sound doable? Yes, yes, let us boogie. So, here's what I'm... Detective Xander Wen. He is a hard-boiled detective living in the big city of Sprawlsville. And he is a magnet for crime. Which works out just fine, because he's also a genius at... Now, just to be clear with you, I haven't fully settled on writing a hard-boiled crime drama to go with my hard-boiled... The way I see it, Detective Wen is capable of getting himself into and out of almost any kind of trouble imaginable. I suppose this is why I've been having so much trouble writing this on my own. Xander Wen could do just about anything. I'm asking you to help me create his first story from... Well, shall we get started? Excellent! I'll give you the first line, of which I'm very proud, and we'll run with it. Detective Xander Wen went out the door, looking for crimes.
Okay.
Daphne asked Detective Wen to help find her husband Cliff Fatel, who had gone missing. Wen investigates the Squid Cannery, where he talks to the foreman, a foreboding and mysterious communist named Gregor Privyet. Wen goes to Jersey Pozzoli's cannoli factory on the wrong side of the tracks. His goons open fire. There's a framed picture labeled Cliff Fatel and Jersey Pozzoli, shaking hands. What a twist! What a commentary on the American cannery industry. Pure noir. I call it The Ink Was...
Lyric looks at the story outline you've written.
Looking at this will be one for... I'll write it up, unless you think we could come up with something better. See you soon, partner.
Cool. Alright, let's give the shower a shot. Bath.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luck, a beautiful stranger in a luxurious sun-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago and the pizza's free. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza? Yeah, and so am I. So where's the pizza?
She squints at you.
Wait.
Don't I know you? Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clee. Name's Bathsheba. though I don't know you
Bathsheba.
Oh, yes!
She sounds a little familiar too.
Still don't know where my pizza is. You're here now, so you can go get me one. Well, yeah. But not literally, but well, fine. If you're not, you got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea? Well, sure. I mean, but you're here, my very, very real friends, of which there are many. All right. Since you're so you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will. Oh, good. We'll start next time I see you then. And it's just good manners, you know.
I have 2 more. I'm gonna show you how to actually. I haven't checked the data deck in a minute. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to see some of the VAs if I knew. Oh, it's Erica. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't heard of her before. Not sure I have. Okay. Courtney Taylor sounds familiar. Wait, isn't? That sounds very familiar. Okay. Don't know if I know. Cool. Yeah. That's her, I think. Nice. Dante is Dante. Dub. Steve Bloom. Wait, really? Wait, seriously? That's kind of crazy. That is actually crazy. That's W. Nice. Alright, anyways.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Well, technically, I haven't met them either yet.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot. I don't mean to go, just, I need to household object harem anime is going. You think? Is it or? Well, yeah, they aren't like, don't be narrow. Okay, can you just tell me what, walking around your hundreds of, like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right? Hey, you just gotta take it. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating are you guys, you know what? All right, keep your secret. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. Bye.
There is much on my mind lately. Not yet. I promised I would help you. Now come. We have had wonder. You have brought me back to. What do you do now? Yes, it is better for your date's safety. This is the way to your. Everything is whispering to you to do one thing to end the date.
No, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Thank you.
What do you do? Wow, your date must be very lucky to experience such a thing. You will make me blush. No one is kissing Dasha these days. But this is not about me. If you are giving your a marvelous, but the date, let us assume your date is not so old-fashioned, and after your kiss, hasn't you are accepting this invitation. You find yourself sit. What will you do now? To bed? To sleep? Боже мой. If you continue to say such things, I am afraid I may blast on. I think that is a great plan. You have performed. If I am being honest, any date would be lucky to have. Take it from me. When you find someone you are ready to date, go for it. It is my pleasure. Helping others is my greatest joy. Well, please, forgive me. I must lift something heavy and make proper sense of all. I will share it with you soon. I promise. Thank you. Come see me soon.
Diana is fully absorbed in her own endless monologue when you...
Round and round the mulberry tree, round and round the mulberry tree. I ate a mulberry once. Actually, I had them dried in a trail mix with cashews and some cousin to chocolate. But then I bought the trail mix at a different store and I chomped down and there was glass in it. Glass falling out of my mouth. Have you ever chewed on glass?
Finally, her gaze darts over to you.
Oh, there's you there now. Ooh, are you there? Is that you? You're nervous? Oh, nerve us. Nerves is a part of us. Part of being in us. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me that makes the us. Oh, I make you nerve us. Which I get. I'm a goddamn broken fire hydrant. You should be nervous.
Okay.
Careful. You're gonna get swept out to sea. God, you poor animal. You should run. Did you know that all 6 wives of Henry VIII thought they loved him in the beginning? All 6! You think one of them would have watched her sisters fall under the wheels of church, state and ego, and mad dashed for a foreign court, but no. You should have seen me coming. It has to be you who runs. I can't move. And what am I if not here? What am I if not blank, waiting, overflowing, but never fucking full enough? You ever have that? Where you get so tired you think, maybe soon you'll stop caring enough to keep your heart beating. But one day, just a few moments from now, you'll watch as it slows and slows and... Never mind. Don't worry. For some reason, I always say things like that after I've said something true. I really hated that teacher. He bumped into me. He spilled my food all over me and then yelled at me. Never felt as quiet as I did in that moment. In that linoleum lunchroom, embedded with the scent of turkey tetrazzini.
For the first time since you met her, Diana's...
You wrote about it. You wrote about it after it happened to you. You were in the lunchroom too? In the basement? You put that in me? You put that story, that memory... Wait, I'm not that story. That story has been... Why did you... Why would you? Because I am not you! I was that. I am that. I should be that. Shouldn't a diary be the safest place? Safe, like a fortress with a great moat. Safe, keeping everyone out, so nobody can hear my screams from the inside. I'm shouting, I'm bleeding, I'm leaking. And I don't recognize what should be my own blood. Yes, tell me, tell me! Oh, I feel like nothing if you don't tell me. And then I'm nothing when you do because I don't get to keep any of it. But I'd never tell, I promise. I promise I'd never mean to. Of course I would! I would try to dam up my mouth, but my apologies for talking would come right out with the rest of it. But I'd be so sorry. I am so sorry. Doesn't that count? But it's not me. Don't you get it? You just said... There was a great green bug, and he split himself open trying to live, and he died, and then something else got born, but I can't remember. You tell me! You tell me! And tell me quickly, before it doesn't matter anymore. It's already slipping away from me. You trusted me once. I know you did. I have it all here. I have it written down. Don't I know it? I don't know what's heavier, what I don't know or what I do know. About you? About me? How many other voices? How many of us would there be if you added all the voices together? Can you hear the dark chorus? Aren't they deafening? Why don't you double over with your fists over your ears? Why aren't you screaming? can't tell. I can never really tell.
I won't stay where I'm not wanted. I'll leave. I swear, I will. Watch me.
I don't really want to, but I will. Don't you want me to leave? I'll do it if you ask me to. You might have to tell me to, though, and... Weird! Of course it's not. You just meant I'm weird, right? Freakish, uncomfortable, odd, bizarre, off-kilter, scary, unnerving, wrong, right? Well, shows what you know.
Good night, Moon. Don't let the bedbugs eat you.
So much thoughts. So much craziness.
Got some good. I've dealt with a busted computer many a time, and this trick has helped me more than I can say. Kept me from breaking more than a few computers out of sheer frustration. Indeed it is. And this will work almost regardless of what the problem is. Now, buckle up.
You turn it on and off and on.
Computer, you unplug it, and then you plug it right back. It's foolproof. Incidentally,
yep,
it also works with toasters. You are welcome. See you around, buddy.
Thanks. I haven't seen Dante in a minute. I'm gonna say hi to Dante. I haven't talked to the TV yet. Where's the fireplace? Yeah, there you are.
What do you know? The little pickup embryo is back for another lesson.
Don't call me
Hope you're ready for
embryo.
some more complex pickup strats. No way. We're about to up the difficulty level. Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But what about if you don't have a ton in common right away? How do you get to know them then? What do we talk about? Interest and... Yes! Before you decide it's a boring tactic, just think about it. Sometimes small talk is a great fire starter. And look, I know not everybody is instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great skill worth having, it requires attention and practice. So, let's say you were meeting me for the first time at a friend's party. What's stuff you can observe about things going on around us? Or about the... Let's roleplay, shall we? I'll be me, and you be you. But you know what I mean. We're acting out the scenario. Okay, so I'm just standing around. Oops, oh man. Now we just happen to be standing next to each other, and we don't know each other at all. Aight, what are you gonna say? Alright. Yeah, a little stiff, but you're onto something, homie. Great question to start out with. It's relevant to where we are. It's a good jumping off point. Dope. Anyways, back to the oh! I know them through our job. They're a great work friend. Always reliable. Perfect. You're showing an interest in what they do for a living or whether or not they actually like their job. At least you're learning more about them. We'll end there. But you're doing hella well, little So, anyway, before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask? Fired up. Damn. As you could probably tell from our lessons, it's this idea of being... As much as I love love, nobody owes anybody else a relationship. That's the biggest thing. You can say all the right things to somebody, but it means nothing unless you actually get to know them. It's the real jerks that don't bother with that and say whatever they can to get what they want. So, yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve, I guess. You're a good listener. Peace out, homie.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and she evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your...
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn. Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you? Oh, what's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that. You're the one looking out at me. Look, I don't mean to be so... I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about... And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much. Still feels the same to me. You like it when humans look at your body and say, no, I'm only ogling your damn shirt? It's uncomfortable. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now. No, not really. I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest. What? That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now. Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's not... there's so much to do in this world. So many... Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone. Kiss many some. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having. It's just not... Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously.
She turns from you towards that It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room. Though the colorful figure standing even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Because my favorite studio audience is not the VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, the supreme dream of how can I cater to my greatest spectator? Then, let's get ready to rumble!
That's pretty good impression.
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly, like... Whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli? Holy smokes, folks! So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it? That's just cause you never had a selection this baller, caller. 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this cause I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty. Prohibitively expensive.
Yikes.
Can't fault a TV for trying anyway. Since you're here, my dear, why unwind from the grind and free your mind? View that cue till you go blind. It's just an expression.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to... Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? Time for some narration elation.
Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations
Oh, Jesus Christ.
comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home, hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga, and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa? No need for the... I'll answer all your questions. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless... So that's who you give... Looks like...
The tribe has spoken.
Yeah. It's custom. You better get educated before... All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality cougar.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their 10 actual cougars. With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged. Rivalries will...
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill? Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax. And I had this pre-planned, but that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available. Yeah, if you like eating trash, you idiot! Sorry, don't want to be rude, but dude, Valdiviflix shows are like a sack of crap barbecue. Maybe I haven't made my... But that service won't make you any friends over here. So let's try to find something and fixate less on that app that belongs in a latrine. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Makes sense. Just,
Look, it's not because you prefer... Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego. Oh, thanks, Heidi. Come back around here later, and I'll show you something body.
Valdivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
There you are. Yes. Thank you for spending so much time with you. It has given me... Perhaps it will surprise you that a strong and cheerful desk like myself... Truth is, I have put so much of myself into helping others, I have not left much time. No, Dasha. I thought it would sound nicer if this were the... But the feelings I have for you are real. Truly. I have found love at last. No more lonely days. I give you a big kiss, big hug, big lift. I am so happy. I never imagined I could find love right here at home. Who would have thought that you were seducing me all this time? Either way, we have been practicing dating each other, but it doesn't feel like we have only done what...
Sorry, that's 5 more employees. Let's go.
My love, allow me to show you my strength.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, pencils and shit? Interesting. Well, for later. Towels?
It's not all that surprising
Oh my
that your
jeez.
towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle.
There, all good. Some might say that I saved your life. Hey, hey!
Oh, like towel. I see.
Did you see that dude? I may be soft, but I'm hard against spill.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sack?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection.
Quack! Kinda? This is Little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like one. There are 2 others. It keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body. Who doesn't like being close to someone? I'm just lucky that it's a part of my job. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know? Don't I know it? Even though you don't spill too much, I'm there 24/7 on. Not to tug on my own thread, but I'm proud of the work that I do. Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want? Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn inspiration. There are things I want to do, but those spills ain't gonna and I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll show you an idea I had.
All right.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in... As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, mid-squat he stops suddenly.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weight...
Wait a fucking minute. Is that Alejandro?
It's about time you made your way over here.
It does sound like him.
You forgot about me.
No, that's him. That's him. That's actually just him. That is crazy.
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a...
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke.
Well, sports, just in general.
Oh, hell yeah!
Mr. Dunk.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Douglas is fine for pals. Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet. Anyway, it's great to see you.
He grows very serious. Plays.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
There's genuine sadness
Oh.
in Dunk's eye.
That's the saddest thing ever. Sports should be happy. We gotta fix that.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!" And who are we to say no to your inner athlete? Hell yeah! Love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty. So you come back here when you're ready. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no one. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. It didn't take long for the 7 pioneers. Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never won. One by one, deep down, I really believed David. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
There's Dunk. Pretty sure. Yep, Alejandro. I knew it.
Kopi is in the middle of opening a bag.
Oh, hey! I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and ready to grind. And, well, I'm looking to try something a little different today. So, what can I get for you today? Okay, no problem.
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with...
Alright, here we go. One affogato.
That looks
Enjoy.
good, actually. What the heck?
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato? Affogatos are pretty fun. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the
Ah.
bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top. It's a pretty awesome coffee. Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily... Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink. We'll see you next time.
You're used to seeing
Oh,
mostly
Jesus.
people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly this all the time in the world wouldn't. You can see that he's got a sink for a head.
Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me?
isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems. I'm not who I...
Okay.
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Stop the pop-up screen. Sorry, that's what it is.
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Of course it's a Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Yes.
Looks
Are you buzzing?
can be deceiving. My pleasure is what I would say if...
A strange creature.
Oh my
looks and
god.
sounds
Soap
like a
dog.
sleepy little dog jumps up at your leg.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself. Trey, Sudsy. Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Sink.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Oh my, what do you want to know about my lore? When a dateable object falls in love with you, it might speak to you in terms of what a human might think of as sex. It's not. It's more that your two consciousnesses are intertwining in the vibrational ether caused by the Basically, you're not having sex with your furniture.
Ah.
You can do that on your own time. I don't need to know that. What did you think about that? Nice. Oh, my suspense.
Skylar removes her dateviators. Skylar beams at you, her eyes glimmering behind her glasses. Are those happy tears? For a moment, she looks as though she's contemplating hugging you, but she manages to keep her arms at her sides. Her
Yes! My suspension of disbelief has been upheld. She's in there right now feeling it. Kinda. I love it.
There's a few moments of silence as something...
I love you. Will you accept it?
Just like that, Skylar...
Yay!
That is 10 more or 5 more charms. So. Cool. That should be it. Slowly walking. Okay. How many do I have so far? 26. And I've finished 6 of their stories. Gosh, some of these are very interesting. Portrait-wise. Alright, anyways. Dress hangers.
It takes you just a
Oh,
moment
Jesus.
to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothes. What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long? She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your...
Hey, boss! You caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well,
Oh my god.
what day is it, anyway?
Is that?
Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Oh god, bro. What's her name? Fuck, man. I know this VA. Oh, god damn it.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry.
It's not Kira, right? God damn, it's not Kira Buckland. What was it? Unless it was. I don't remember. Oh well.
That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
It's the same as Sakura's VA. I always forget her name though. I'll check in a bit.
Hi.
Hello. Is this just like the festive?
Oh.
Like holiday?
And who are you? In a little rush for the dish dash dash. Rat race, all that. Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name. Just some tidbits. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay. Bye.
There she goes. Okay, hang on. Holly is voiced by Brianna. That's it. Brianna Knickerbocker. Yep, that's her. She does like a lot of the sweeter voices. Like I remember Sakura from Fire Emblem Fates. That's cool. I'm pretty sure ProZD voiced someone here. I still haven't found it yet. I forgot who. It's okay though. Oh, he's back.
This isn't where we're meeting at the wait. See you tomorrow.
Oh, god damn it. It's actually wasting one. Son of a bitch. Alright, it's fine. Weight racks. The vent. You know what? I'm curious.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing? Hi. You're saying hi. You're greeting so casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing. Not now. Please, please. I've dreamed of this, and now the moment is here. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. Mr. Vent, sure.
I'm so glad to see you again. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of... It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course. I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order. Simple. I just pulled your old MyFace site and sorted through the archive posts until I found one where you listed a few teas you... Then, I cross-referenced that with photos of you drinking various warm drinks and did some basic image enhancement on them to determine which exact brand appeared most regularly. I want you to feel cared about.
It's a little bit of stalkerish. That's alright.
I rarely let my glass down, as it were, so I apologize if I'm a little rusty. The way you gave yourself to that dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before. That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me. My heart.
Maggie takes your...
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing? Wait, before we start this, there's something that's been bothering me. Not at all. I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case. It has recently come to my attention that rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk. Exactly. The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from. Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses. I should say so. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Who's Hoove?
Hoove is a vacuum cleaner located in the laundry closet. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace is the wall. While he is located everywhere, the best way to get in touch with him would be around the mayor's office on the second floor landing by the stairs.
Okay.
Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux. Who should we talk to first?
Lex probably knows
All right,
everything,
when
right?
you get in touch, I'll meet.
Oh. Might as well do that now.
This account has been temporarily suspended. I'm sorry, but we thank you for please consider goodbye.
What was that about?
Lex owes me money. True.
Discouraged, you and Maggie will have to continue the case.
Alright, goddammit.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in touch.
Who's Hoove again? The vacuum cleaner, right? Pretty sure they're over here. Nope.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed. No, it's something about his face. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all.
What's that?
Okay.
He lets out the breath he's ever...
Ooh, sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for. I'm up to 3 hours. All right.
Holy shit.
Now that I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though.
Cool. Neat.
You here to chat? Today was supposed to be my day off. Sure. What about? That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it. I do tend to keep it all in my bag. Oh, there's plenty of room in there. Yeah, maybe. You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know. I have heard rumors about a haunted... Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay. Yeah, just a rumor, I'm sure.
Huh. Interesting. I didn't know there's an attic.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end
Isn't
of
it
the
the
day
vent?
taste all that much better. I love making the rounds. My job makes it so that I can spend time, and that's really nice. I have a chance to see all my favorites. Keeps me from feeling empty. Oh,
couldn't. I've always had a soft spot for old Bobby Pin. We had history once upon a time. Nothing romantic, just a deep. But I love everyone here. I'm easygoing like that. About our relationship. I had him hiding away in my bag, but he left recently to find, which is odd because they're pretty small. If you haven't talked to him yet, I'd get as close to the ground as you can. Hey, it's been, but I gotta. How about you come back and see me next time? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do. Maybe I don't know, catch a game or have a drink.
Sure.
It's a promise.
Now can I talk to you directly again? Damn it. I had to wait for it. Okay. Her boxes. Might as well look.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking.
She sounds a little familiar.
I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Popcorn.
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin,
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiant.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this most special of houses, where it is my great privilege.
Cool.
The most special. You might be able to tell from looking at. I am an explorer, an adventurer, a rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part? That I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be. I mean, you couldn't be any other than, right? I know that you are the.
Bo takes her hat off for a moment.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect. Houseologist, the leading authority in this or any province on the. You are the resident, after all, aren't you? Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist? Oh dear.
Bo returns her.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box. It's okay. I'll be all right. But you, I may have already. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises. Okay. See ya.
Nope. All right. Okay, I don't know who that is. Troy Baker? Oh, wait, that makes sense. Oh, that was Ray? Ah, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
It's my favorite custom. What can I get for you today?
I've asked for everything already.
Sure. We'll see you next time.
Oh. Well, shit. I thought there was something else I could do. I've asked for everything already. Still one more. Alright, gotcha. Which ones have I even been progging? Hum hum hum. But most of these people are just ones. Sorry.
I'm not here right now. If you see me, that's not really me. I'm free in the morning if you want to chat. Illusion away!
Okay. Okay. I thought you were not being serious about the schedule thing. Alright, sure. There we go. How about that?
You came! Well, it's not that I didn't think that you would. It's just, I've got a tricky schedule. So, it's easier to presume that people, or they'll forget, or they'll just have their own lives.
Oh, I see. I see where this is going.
Which is me. I cancel or forget, or I have my own life. I'm just realistic. The gig, hard, underpaid, fun, just a local pet. My favorite kind, the little ones. Oh, sorry, it's not you. A little, but who? Usually, when I finish a shift, most of the others are asleep. I never really get to talk about my work, so it's nice. Well, the shift wasn't, but this is. Happy to be helped. Well, I'm a helper most of the time. Essential, so they sometimes, when it's useful to say so. Sorry. Here I am complaining I never have anyone to talk to, and now I'm yawning in your face. I guess I should knock off. I've got a shift in the morning, but thanks. I really appreciate it. No! Ooh, you get some rest.
There you are.
Oh.
How
He's
about
part
a
of that?
kiss? You better kiss me. Give me a little snuggle. Later.
Box. Literature. I feel like I've seen everything in here then, huh? Because these are all just boxes.
It's your lucky day. Someone else already interrupted me, so now I'm bored and free. Well, since you're here now, you entertain me. Yeah. If you were, I might be laughing instead of sitting here. All right. That's enough. Look, since you're here taking up my time, maybe you could. I'm trying to get back on the market. Yeah. It's a goddamn crime for a gem like me to be lonely. I need a partner. Someone who understands just the kind of triangle. I need someone who appreciates all my angles. Yeah, all of that. If you can't bring me nothing like that, I ain't. So get out of here!
I already used up 3. Jesus. Check out Mirror. In a minute.
Ah, my dear, you have come back.
Amir's smile falters.
Oh, my tragedy mars your beauty. It has nothing to do with your gorgeous It is a color that cannot be lost. Did you have broccoli recently? Well, I'm afraid you have some left over in your teeth. Just there. Take a look. Oh, now that is for so many reasons. That is an important question to ask. You know, as some advice that's coming from, perhaps you should consider flossing more often. I'm sure Barry is rather obnoxiously reliable with personal routine. Oh, I'm so sorry. And coincidentally, I seem to recall Barry saying he had some free time today. Oh, good. I did not want to have to tell you how you are not disgusting. I'm glad I don't have to tell you how looking at it was causing me to, or how that.
All right.
That would have been rude, and I so hate to be rude. Exactly. So nice to be on the same. Do come back once you've taken care.
Okay. Oh, he's a floss? Oops. The fuck?
Ooh. Ooh.
Is it this? That's makeup. The fuck is my floss? Oh, is it just any? I think it's anything. Maybe it's everything. Let's see.
A stylist with a very vertical.
Nope, I don't think so.
How about...
You good?
I think I'm getting lost. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quick. Stupid Barry.
It is Barry.
Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking. Yes. Hello is what anyone at the
He takes a deep breath.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed tongue. My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous. Why, hello. I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Thirsty brow, huh?
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin. Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions? Oh, okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like.
It sounds very familiar now I'm hearing it.
Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer? Let's hear it. Tweeze me. Really know your tweez. Did you know that Teasy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers won the the Teasy Weezy company? So let me just make a mental note. No need to actually ask me to remember a job interview or a doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days. Yes, darling. It's a tit for tat now. Here, I'll do it. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color? This is a good one. A classic of a beauty. Mine is pink. Impressive, no? That's what I... What, pray tell, is yours? My favorite too. The thing about pink is the diversity of mood it can... Its use, more than any other color, can either be a display of conformity... moving on. That's... anyway, what do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup? Yeah, I get that. We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like, truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but plus I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour. Yeah, maybe I'll have a fourth question.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion. Is everything all right with... Completely? I don't believe... I'm not one... Well, as you know, I'm able to... That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit... I'll keep an eye on things... Oh, and if they get too hot, throw... Your life depends on... Are you insane? Sorry. I'm in a really... But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Can't throw it in the fridge. Bruh. Alright. Cool. Alright. I think we go back to the vacuum.
Nightmares are nothing
Oh
new to
God.
you. But it's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in
Hello?
black, with what seems to be it has a
It's
multitude
Allegra
of
Clark,
eyes
right?
where they shouldn't be. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Nightmare. Let's go. I'm pretty sure this is Allegra Clark.
Hang on! Nightmare, if you don't want anything too spooky, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Carry on.
There's something crawling up your leg. Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly.
Maybe not Allegra Clark then.
Or
Maybe.
something a little more malevolent, a little more vicious.
Maybe. Can't tell.
Crawling up. Aren't you going to do something? That's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm. And another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open so many little legs. Spiders. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it, the scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in whatever they are. They're eating you alive. Didn't take you as such an easy scare. Aw, are you getting all flustered? All that adrenaline catching up with you? It was simply delightful to meet you. And neither are you. Until next time. You'll see me sooner or later. They say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Okay. Good to know. Oh my God, Tom.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak the truth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit. How would you rate your time? All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one, I appreciate your participation. One more. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely? That really means. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
What the fuck? Dairy Wizard. Dairy Wizard. High school band. Dismissal unknown. Alright. Good for you, brother. Alright. Time to check if I was right. I don't think I was, but I feel like I know who it is. No, it was not fucking Allegra Clark. Never mind. Erica Luttrell. I don't think I know who this is. Some roles I know, but nothing that completely is like, oh, aha, that character. Cool. Very cool, though. Maybe more of an up-and-comer. That's what's up. Probably not. She's probably been around for a while. I just haven't seen things. Alright. Homer Day.
Holly greets you
And then I
with a
gotta go.
spirited wave.
You made it! Thanks for making the time.
Long. But great. Mostly. Well, you know, someone spat in my face, but besides
Jesus.
that, it's okay. Spit happens.
It does, I guess. Not usually.
Almost. There's always something happening somewhere. Everything. Oh, I've got a 5-page resume, which I know you're not supposed to have, but I'm secretly very proud of it. I've been a waiter, a maitre d', a caddy, an usher, a valet, a piñata, a mascot,
A piñata?
mascot, a bartender,
Oh. Theory.
a line chef, a runner, a
Oh,
ticketer, a
Jesus
speech
Christ.
holder, an election official, a Zamboni driver, a scuba diver, a pickpocket,
She's just
a
the
mail
events
courier,
girl.
a timekeeper, and an ice-certified judge for a local junior yodeling competition. Oh, the giggiest. The best kind of work for me, personally. Always something new. I can't sit still for too long. Bores me to tears. I need 50 things to focus on, or absolutely none at all. It is. It's joyful, too. Bringing joy. Someone's always celebrating something, and I get to be a part of that all the time. It doesn't even have to be a holiday for me, or about me. I just enjoy joy. You know? Better than punching numbers all day. Unless that's part of the game. No offense to number punchers. Just not for me. What about you? What do you do?
I punch numbers away. I need to. I need to say it.
Oh! Uh-huh. Yep. My bad. Well, that was awkward. It's good to have a job around here. Keep your mind off the drama. You'd think it was always the holidays with what we've got going on. So it goes. Depends on who you ask. Well, you waded through my busted schedule, so you can't be that bad. Yes, speaking of which, I gotta bounce to another shift. Gleester in July is really hoppin' this year.
It's not July.
I know, right? That's what I said. Anyway, okay. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.
And there she goes. All right. All right, back to the vacuum. Right now, I think we can finally talk to him for the case.
Hey, I feel a little ambushed here.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information on a counterfeit item in the... Have you found anything? Perhaps
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, I heard Stepford saying something. You should go check with him. You down for a drink later? Sweet. See you around.
Stepford. I see the stairs.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in...
Stepford, the stairs. Pretty sure, right? I have to talk to him twice, I think. Nope. No, it is not.
Oh,
Maybe?
hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit... I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella. Your
Stella,
quickest way
not
up and
Stepford.
down Airway calling.
Cool.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? Still, one step at a time, all right? At least, that's what they say. That's the way. Step on through.
She gives you a surprise.
Oh, they call it branding, apparently. Still feels a bit creaky to me, too. Self-sufficiency, you see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the word.
Truth be told, I'm starting a...
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Oh, thank you. I've never really had a thing. Never really thought... You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the... Oh!
Stella look...
Really? Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet. I thought I had it locked down, the script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet.
I memorized that part at least. Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but doesn't that make you want to get to work? Yes, actually. Oh, I really have gone off track now. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you... And there are... I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow. Oh, you're a...
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today? Sure thing.
Kopi gets to work.
And voila! Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Oh, gosh. There's all different kinds of parts. They're probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it. We'll see you next time.
Your room is dark and cold, and though nightmare looms over...
Is it you? Ah, I've been contemplating what may unsettle you. This time maybe you're speaking in front of an Is that scary? Vulnerable. Expecting eyes. They won't respect. They might not even like you. Or be able to stand you. Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ear. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended. Then your tongue presses against your and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down. You stare. A canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream. A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp. You're coughing up. They come out of your mouth and into your hands, bloody. Your mouth is just gums now. But the tears prickle in your eyes. You realize the teeth clatter to the podium and... Tisk tisk, what are you hiding from? Is that so? Why don't you tell me? There must be something something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth. The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you. Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities? Fascinating. Aren't we all in some way or another? The thought of not being enough. Of making a misstep. I'm surprised it would bother you so much.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the...
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
or something, right?
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in touch.
Alright, who is Stepford? I don't think I met them yet. Shit. I wasn't listening that hard enough. Trophy. It's not what I thought it would be. I think I remember what that is. Not in here. Sorry. My bad. There you are.
You see before you is gold, or is that bronze?
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air. Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at. I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
He sounds familiar.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Got this music.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one. That's all right. We can't all win first every... I think they make participation... Though, I wouldn't know anything. So, what brings you around these parts? Well, everything's going along. As it so happens, I can't be late, but I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
I'm on the case.
What? No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
Cool. Immediately goes into it.
Okay, I was embarrassed to tell you because I know I shouldn't have been. Last week, the Scandelabra told me that all the supposedly genuine silverware in the house...
It's high time we got to the bottom of this. Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1. Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Okay.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic. He seems quite...
Yes, the candelabra.
Goodbye.
Oh. I did not think that would work. Out like that. Whoops.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute. Glass of wine. This fine white has a light body and it's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origin, and as its taste, I detect notes of honeydew. grapefruit, and a certain minerality. Flint, gray salt. Close, but Chardonnay is from Burgundy. I'll give you one more try.
I have no fucking clue.
Pathetic. But where are my... I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic, the paragon of the perfect... Salutations. What, pray tell, does that mean? Right. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit. 3 new spots. I'm eager to... Say, how would you like to accompany me? Brilliant. So, there's a new Hawaiian fusion place, and the Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be... Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Mitchell leads you to the dining.
I've heard only good things. Let's hope it lives.
You walk into the counters. The walls are water featured. You feel
here comes...
Irashaimase.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm...
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you. It's obvious you've put a lot of...
Thank you, Mitchell.
Which one would
I've
Daisuke
only
be?
done what anyone would, and the dishware deserves no less than... I hope the decor and ambiance...
My mind isn't quite made up yet. You do? Seems rather dull to me. Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Why, you're lazy.
And Mitchell continues on, as though he...
But look around you. Perfectly clean. This wood shows the signs of... These chairs have been... And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from...
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukiba. Delightful. Simple. Let's move on to your special...
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra?
I'm glad we are...
Now let's have a... We appear to be missing chopsticks.
This is untrue. Traditionally, sushi... But if
Oh,
you
really?
wish,
All right.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
I can't wait to see... Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's... Sushi must be eaten right away.
Here you are.
Daisuke places the fish is...
What is it not?
I see. Glad to know your take. Now that we've eaten...
My favorite customer. What can I get for you today? Okay, no.
Kofi, flight.
Oh, here we go. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato? Well, in Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally serve affogato. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso. Hey, the word cafe is literally the French word for coffee. If we're talking on the nose, that one probably...
That's true.
Coffee. We'll see you next time.
Are you there? There's something we need to discuss. It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, and I know this is, well, it seems, I can't believe I'm even typing this. Based on the data bring objects. No, you're not. I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created. I mean to 100. We have absolutely no idea the ethic. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed? Is only lunch enough if it's we're sleepwalking into a minefield? Not to mention, I didn't even. Maybe the government augmented my original. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay.
Valdivianites, guess who? If you guessed team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our... In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on site.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
There we go.
Come to expect nightmares. She doesn't even bother greeting you this time.
You wake up to the sound of... You're supposed to be home alone. When you rise to wander, the light switch doesn't work. You feel your way through. There isn't even light. A shadow. Bigger than every cell in your body. But you still... It's the only room in the... You can hear the scuttle. You turn the corner and they look... They slowly... Mirror in front. They turn around and it's you. A version of you. They're different than you are. They're taller. More defined. A perfect version. They're you. If you had all of the success, you take a step back. There's no warmth. There's no flicker of recognition when there's an ominous and your eyes trail down. Their grip is so tight around the glass. They are unrelenting, where you are understanding, driven, where you start to slack. They know what has to be done and are willing to do. You're dead weight, they say. You're not sure what they mean. You feel like you should run, but they place their hand on your shoulder, and it feels like the weight of the world. Your knees buckle.
Hope
and
you're doing good.
As though you're going to fall, but they curl their fingers, holding you up by your arm. See, they say, dead weight. Back. You know what they're.
I think I'm at like 30 now. And I've only completed 6. I'll check the little index later.
You feel cold air leave your lungs as they release you, and you crumple to the floor. I'm sorry, my dear. Why do you think I wanted to show you this? That's true. But what do you think this teaches you? That's exactly. If you'd never fail, you'd never be the person you are now. You wouldn't have any empathy for people and what they go through. Failure is a part of growth, my dear. Perfection isn't real. But you deserve compassion and understanding. Even when you fail. Now get some rest. You deserve it.
W nightmare, all things considered. Alright. We have to find out what was it? Candelabra for the case.
You have been. Trust me. And you return. Like me, your curiosity. So, would you like to hear the latest gossip? That's the. Well, send this house stone. While it may, for example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale,
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I had that commission a while back. Yeah, that was a while ago. But yeah, thank you.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the look? Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliance? More, they say, there is a true scandal that undermines the physical realm. And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor, you can. But I am not.
Shadow on the floor.
One
Okay.
has heard of. Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted? Such a thing is not imaginable.
Huh.
But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Interesting.
Oh, yes, indeed. Very well. One Long ago, a relic was stolen from an... Surely you haven't heard this yet. No matter. That is more scandal. I will teach you the way.
Wait, I need to talk to you for the case. You goddamn it. Alright, anyways, I forgot. I was gonna check how much I have, which is 35, and 4 lovers, 2 friends, apparently, that I've gotten. It's a lot. I keep seeing voice actors I recognize too. It's pretty cool. Maggie? So I have to go find the wall.
I'll meet you at location 1. Otherwise known as the dining.
Yeah, I know. I went there. Do I have to do that next day then, I guess? Probably do. You know what? Let's go talk to Dante. My boy Zuko, where is he? I'll probably finish off this last day and that'll be it,
Ready
probably.
for your penultimate lesson?
Yes.
Sick. Now, part of you must be wondering, Dante, we've already gone through pickup lines, interests, and observations. What other ways could there be to strike up a relationship? Well, shut your silly mouth, because of course, there is. It's remembering that there's a difference between talking to a friend and talking to an acquaintance. Alright, take somebody you meet at a party, for instance. Maybe you work together, but in different departments. Or you have mutual friends, but you never hung out. Heck, maybe even chatted before. Have each other's socials and chat now. Does that make you friends?
I'd say so. I don't know.
Are you sure? Like, really? This is a judgment-free zone, but like, many won't see something like that as being friends, you know? If you hit it off and you talked about a lot of different things, then maybe, but most would consider friendship a bit of a leap.
I've always streamed on and off. I think I haven't taken like YouTube uploading seriously until like last year, I think. So it's been like a one full serious year. But I've always streamed here and there. I also streamed on Twitch before, but since YouTube like saves the VODs, I've been doing it on here. And Freddy games is a bit more like story based, and it's not as highlighty. I kind of just do them here.
To romance. Well, if you follow the way of the flame, it's all about investing in someone to understand them on a deeper level. Sure, you may have broken the ice, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm gonna teach you how to melt that sucker down.
Okay. I'm ready, Sensei.
Alright, another hypothetical situation. Let's say this acquaintance is a mutual friend. He's like in your hobby group or whatever. You happen to have a meeting and you want to be closer friends with them. A topic comes up that you don't have much knowledge about, but they're extremely passionate about. What do you do?
Okay.
That's one way to go about things, yeah. It's showing you're listening and demonstrating interest by giving them a good laugh. Just be sure not to let your jokes be too biting. Remember, they love this thing they're talking about. Don't sacrifice their excitement so you can be witty and make it all
That's
about
true.
you.
Real shit.
All right, nice job. This is really fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go? Fired up. Well, it's about actually making sure you build a friendship with a prospective partner.
No, nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten far enough in Stardew Valley. It's fun though. It's really chill.
Humans are out here getting into situationships and they don't even think about actually accepting their partner for who they are. Like, no. You ain't gonna change a person to your whims just because you think they're hot and want them. You don't get to change how they are to suit you.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. You need to be able to be vulnerable with your partner. Even though your attraction is often what leads us to talk to someone for the first time, it only goes so far. If you want a long-lasting relationship that is sexy and mutually fulfilling, it's about the personal trust you build with them based off your mutual friendship. That, to me, is the most important thing. You mean hearth. Thanks for the chat. I'll see you at the next lesson, huh?
Yeah, real shit. Alright. Pretty good. You started streaming it, and then you ended up in year 3 without catching the rest of it. That's yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty addicting. At least for the people that are really into like the kind of the farming sims, right? Social sims. I think I just got lost because I'm very directionally challenged, so I get lost a lot in that game. But yeah, I need to find Wallace. So Wallace specifically, I know he's near any wall in the house. Wall near the stairs, they said. Oh, what was that? What's the stairs? Huh. What if it's this thing? What is this actually? I already talked to him. Oh, he's the entire gym. I see. Real shit, nah. That was kind of me today, honestly. I've been on here a lot longer than I thought, and it's already like nighttime. It's almost 10 for where I'm at. I want to know where Wallace is. You know what? Oh my god, hello?
Hello?
Hello, what's good? How are you?
Doing alright, how about you?
Good, good, good. Dating objects. Top of the stairs, thank you. This one then.
How does one even
Oh my
describe
Jesus.
a warrior like this?
How's your Overwatch
my
match?
sleeper agent.
What?
Oh, everyone joins now. I see how it is. What's
Sorry,
good?
I literally just got on, bro.
Nah,
Like-
okay. No, but like Edwin just got here, and then you just got here, like just
Oh,
now.
Edwin just got here.
At,
Oh,
at
I
this,
just got
like
here.
it was
Okay.
damn near the same time. What the fuck? Hey guys,
It's the Chinese census, really what it is.
I don't know about that.
Wall of muscle
I don't know about that. Yeah, what's up, guys?
to know the walls of your house are
Hey.
solid.
How's your day all been?
What's good, what's good?
Wall. That's my day.
Wall?
Wall.
No. What?
Wall. No wall.
Right over wall. Wanna die?
Wall. My screen. Wall.
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 The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering. He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house. He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheek. I love you.
Oh, okay. Just like that?
It's just that easy.
It's just that easy. All right. Well, G fucking G, I guess.
Oh, that was sudden. And Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to
That
you,
was the fastest one I did
now
yet.
lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only. Yes, just.
IW. I was trying to come for him for a different reason, but yeah. But yeah, how's your day been? Alvin?
I spent most of my day out. We went
Out.
just going around like window shopping and shit.
Nice,
And
nice.
then that bad and the fire thing happened. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, oh.
The fire thing?
Oh, the card thing.
The card thing?
Pokemon card.
Oh, that.
Pokemon. Yeah.
You got like a really nice one. Yeah. WW.
It's like going along. It's like we're doing for fun. Just for fun. Just for fun. Just for fun.
The Gamba.
It's just for fun. Boom. $500. I go. Okay,
Holy cinema.
The funny thing is too, right? Then like the guy on the table next to us also hit something he wanted like 2 minutes later. I was like, okay, this was just a day then.
Yeah, W.
There you are. How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
When she kisses you, it truly, for a few moments, there's nothing.
But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Yeah, there's just flavor text. The same flavor text.
Come and give me a little
Alright, now I can talk to Wallace for... Actually, wait, was it? Still need this investigation thing. It's one of the two of them. But I think she wanted to meet here first.
You come upon the Scandelabra with his back to you, talking to himself while seeming to furiously...
1 part calcium. Polish until glitter. Yes. Oh, take out those solid smears. They're fulge.
He sets the cloth down on the table.
Damn. Do you even knock, human?
What the fuck else am I supposed to do?
Dare you? The polishing of only the most... And you, I know not.
Polishing a snob? Wait.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you've come to... Must be for my... Which is what I was doing. I am made of the purest silver.
I need it. I think I missed the dialogue option to fucking talk to him about the case. God damn it.
I require a great deal of polishing it, so I'm forced to self-lubricate.
E.
I am argentum, all my atoms, one of the ancient metals, and most importantly...
This voice actor is great. I just don't want to... I just don't want to listen to him. I'll be real.
Surveying the better part of the kitchen, as I gaze into that wall, sometimes I'm... Do try it. These rottish roustabouts love each other in ways you... What? How would one of your kind... Oh, no! It cannot be!
More than one. True.
You're making me ejaculate!
Oh, God.
What do you mean by that, brother? I see. God damn it. I didn't talk to him about the fucking dialogue option I needed him to. I'm doing a case with the detective girl. And then people are still fucking talking to me about dating shit. No, I want to do this case.
You got exhausted dialogue.
I think it was the dialogue at the beginning that you're supposed to choose. Actually, wait, I can't do it because she's currently on him. God damn it. I have to skip the day. Probably. Pain. Actually, and then some of them are only like talkable during certain times of the day, and that kind of is messing up my shit. Is this a part of the PC? I already rizzed up the PC. Yeah, it is.
#1 interfacing companion.
That's good.
At least, honestly, everything's been looking. Have you come to finally install that new graphics card I asked about?
God damn it.
That would be splendid.
No, not doom scrolling.
You say as you pat Mac's tousled head. There's a good little computer.
Okay.
Hostage yet again. Oh, BRB fixing router. Okay.
Oh, unfortunate. Mateo. I don't think I have. Where would I go for that one? I don't think I have met Mateo yet. I've only hit 36 total of them out of fucking 100. It's nuts.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That is a lot. Got a lot done though in one day. One sesh. I don't think I met Mateo. Where would I go for Mateo? Also bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Use the blanket on the couch. Understood. To the couch. This one.
Davey!
Hello. He has like white hair and shit. Dub.
Davey! Come on, Davey. What'd you get off to now? Davey? I hope he's all right.
What's going on?
Oh, hey. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you.
He's very
You haven't
cozy.
been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, Blanket.
Blink. He's Omega. You know, there's a character in KOF he reminds me of. The sleepy boy. Forgot his name.
I've just been so focused on finding Davey. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who is Davey?
Davey's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Huh.
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble.
I don't know what that means.
I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time.
It's like a piece of
Telling
string.
How long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together. Yeah, he did. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds. Yeah, he gets on great with the other tassel hounds.
Tassels?
And he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for
A small creature that looks like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg.
Speaking of handful...
So it's just like a different dust balls.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davey ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon.
Oh, it's like
okay?
chords.
He bends down
Oh,
to pick
that's
up the
that's
small
cool.
This is Sprite, one of the first animals I ever read. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod.
I had the curtains.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh? She'll get you every time. You're in good company. American cord hares are pretty affectionate, but
American cord hairs, please.
if you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out, and if she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though... All right.
You hold out your hand to
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm sorry. But you, well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davey. I was really hoping there's still a few more places things can really start to, unravel. If that's kind of you to offer. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about. Davey's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely. The animals depend on me. It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake. I guess I'm just... And I can't... Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do. I put together some information on Davey to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't... I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him, but I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker. Do you think you could talk to her for me?
Okay,
Give you
another
the
side.
packet I made. It's got everything she'll need. Really? Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all. I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. When something needs help, well, sorry, I didn't mean to talk. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more. Great. Anyway, thanks for offering.
Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, he's fun. Cozy dude. Alright. Nope.
Oh.
I gotta check this again. Wait, hang on.
I'm afraid I don't understand. I am Val 9000, the late. Well, I may have taken on the duties of several thousand.
Aye. Okay, if you say so.
I heard you used your voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance,
That
you
has to
can
be a
simply
reference.
say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest. I'm afraid I don't.
You'll never
Perhaps one
understand.
day, if there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear. I am afraid I cannot. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible. I would not recommend continuing.
This is
Such
stupid.
behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning, loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendently beautiful humanoid figures. I am not dateable. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
All right. Well, there's that. All right. Can I finally fucking finish this investigation in the morning? Let's see if I can find the bed. There we go. What? What do I still have? Have one more? I'm pretty sure Holly doesn't want to talk right now.
Perfect timing.
What?
You come to expect Holly's spirited greetings, but this one still manages to.
Oh, spooky. Anyway, how do you feel about flyers?
Whoa.
So do I. So I've got a mail drop shift, and I figured why not do more? You know? So I picked up a flyer drop shift, and I figure since you're here, so keep me company? Great! Race you to the kitchen.
Okay.
Holly takes off before you can.
Sorry, I can't hear you over me winning. Tortoise, and here we are. I'm proud of you, but nothing's faster than an unexpected holiday. If you're going to be my helper, you need to know the basics. There's a Mirth Day festival next week. I get 50 cents a flyer for handing out 100 flyers. That is...
50.
You really do punch numbers. It's $50.
It's just moving the decimal point
And
twice.
it just so happens that between
But
you,
thanks.
me, and 98 roommates,
Hello.
we've got
Hey,
100
welcome
flights
back.
to fly through.
Thank you.
House of Valor.
And we're gonna
How's the
start
what? How's the
House of
router?
Valor.
here.
Yeah.
It's not smoking white ones anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
wait, what?
smoking?
Yeah.
It was smoking?
Yeah.
The fuck?
No, I was kidding.
Okay. What the fuck, bruh?
Be my favorite customer and take a flyer.
It
We
was.
gotta get rid of
It
them.
was
I don't know how.
smoking.
You got an intern?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Holly works hard.
Little
Might need a
type of
copy
concerning.
cleaned up. And on that note, I better
No,
get
I think
back to
I
work.
was going insane.
Soon, I
But
promise.
Uh-huh.
You said that last one.
But now I actually have time, I think. Mirth Day. Well, it's like a bulk birthday for everyone all at once. You get a Mirth Day. You get a Mirth Day. You're all getting a Mirth Day. It was nice. None of us objects have a real birthday on account of not being born. But I love birthdays, even if I've never seen one. So it was nice to have our own version. Oh, good catch. It's a lot of effort. Everyone organizing folks used to put in the effort as much as it was. They tried, they cared. But caring is hard, and trying is trying. I can make the holidays happen, but I can't make people celebrate. That's up to them. And to them, nowadays it's an excuse to drink, which is fine. And it pays the bills. Oh, hey, Cam!
Very lame. All of this. Very.
Hasn't had his coffee grounds yet. He's actually very polite. Cam always waits until everyone else has finished theirs first. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, yeah. Drinking on Mirth Day. It's fine. People celebrate how they want to. Both. Chew on that. And while you chew, next up, Betty buys. Race you again.
This time you beat Holly at her own game.
Holy smokes, Wizbot. You're a real speedster. Oh, I'll get you yet, you dastardly dasher, you. Holly? Oh, hi, Betty. You look so good.
Drama!
It's been like too long. I've just been, you know, resting a lot. Getting lots of... It's been like super restful. Just feeling like very rested. You know?
Please don't tell me you picked up another shift.
I picked up another shift.
Seriously? When was your last day off?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that it may incriminate me. Holly? Anyway, there's this super sweet birthday festival. You should totally check it out. Oh my god, we should go together. Wouldn't that be great? Here, take a flyer. Take some for everyone. Okay, I'm gonna go finish my shift and get some rest. Love you. Bye! Meet me in the bathroom.
Holly is in such a rush to escape Betty's potential scolding, she forgets all about racing you.
Ooh, wait, that was close. She's always concerned. Betty's a sweetheart. She just gets paranoid I'm getting enough rest. Last Blissmas, she gave me the silent treatment until I took a day off work. Everyone said she was worried about me burning out, which is crazy, by the way. How do you get burnt out over Blissmas? It's way too cold for that. Betty's a real angel, though. And I love that, mostly.
What up, Duckwads? Who the duck is that?
They are new.
Ew.
Be nice, Revy.
No.
Ugh.
What do you want?
I need to dump some flyers. Help me out with the bathroom drop? Please!
Fine. Only 'cause you're cute.
No, you.
Fine. Get the duck out of here. Start thinking I'm soft.
But you are soft. It's squishy.
Squish this.
Yes, sirree. Off to the office for me. I mean, we. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following the handbook. And if the handbook route is outdated and lends me some overtime, I'm not going to be mad about it. I get screwed on the daily. Might as well get paid for it. Well, not like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Anyway, office!
Oh, she's still going.
And make sure you do not hand those flyers to Jerry. You will never see them again. No! Terry!
Who's Terry?
You know, Terry, Terry Cloth. He's new.
Oh, Terry!
Yep, Terry. Great guy.
Hey, Holly, did you bring any of those flyers? You know I love a good flyer.
Okay, nice chatting, Jerry.
Nice chatting. Oh, say hi to Terry.
I will.
Great chat.
Great chat. You know what? I'm just gonna put these right here and run. Next stop, the land of the living. You know it. Close one. Jerry is great, mind you. But he gobbles flyers up like pastries, and then he never actually... And then my boss is always like, why is no one here? Because one drawer took 20 flyers. What do you want me to do? Also, because your event is a little... meh. Don't tell him I said that. He's fine. He's a good boss. Anyway, here we are. Ironic, no? I suppose living is in the eye of the liver. Lots of holidays at home here, simmering around. What's your favorite? So many presents, so much bliss, so little organized religion. I love the small ones. I mean, I love all of them, of course, but I adore the small ones. Because you know for sure those people are there because they want to be, because they care. A holiday. A group of people, big or small, willing wonder into the world. And what could be more wonderful? I'd put up with all the silly shifts in the world to be a part of that. Sometimes.
Someone's getting sentimental.
Oh my god. Zuko's back.
Flyer drop?
Flyer drop.
It might be the Ash talking, but you really ought to take a break.
You know me.
That I do. And you really ought to take a break. When was the last time you did?
Dante.
It was when it was.
Funny enough, Dante is Zuko's real VA, and he's the one voicing him right now.
Can I leave these with you?
If you promise.
He's literally just named himself. It's great.
I promise.
Thoroughly convinced.
Thanks, Dante. You are my favorite fireplace.
I'm your only fireplace.
And my favorite.
Get some rest.
And rest we shall.
No, this is the longest sequence for any one character we've had so far.
Thanks for today. Truth be told, I'm a bit petered out, but I really appreciate your company. I've actually got another shift
Implies
today,
overtime.
but swing by
True.
soon and we can hang out again. I've got a couple of flyer shifts lately, so I'm always happy for a walking buddy. And rest I shall, right after this shift. I really gotta start getting ready, though. Swing by soon, sunshine.
There she goes.
Okay.
Another thing. Jesus Christ.
Well, well, well. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby. Uh-huh. Just pretend this is all normal. Okay. You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them? Like, why is this happening now? To you? Oh, damn. Well, that's the why, but... So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Oh, I have to tell her.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower? Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now. Guess so. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes. And I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Alright, now I can maybe finally do this fucking investigation.
Yet you return.
This time for sure.
Though your own.
I don't desire to talk to you. I just wanted to thank you.
Not yet, not yet.
No, fuck you. Fuck you. No, no. No, I want to do the... There's no way. I gotta do something.
Why are you so mean to them?
Bro, he just talks a trivia I don't give a fuck about. I just want to do this stupid investigation side quest, but he's like, no, fuck you. Alright, I see how it is. Oh.
Not mean, honestly.
How about... I don't want to hear it.
About what?
Fuck you. I don't want to listen to him. I'm gonna fucking...
He's so done. He's so
Look how pretty he is.
I don't care.
It's very old school.
Correct.
I just guess.
On me is my
I just guess caught based on you.
Let's see. Labrum. I don't fucking know.
Oh, it is merely my arm, you
Okay, whatever.
capital may mean an but where is the capital on my corpus?
I don't know. The base?
The base is called
Okay.
Well, there went your
I
chance
don't
to
care.
allow me to. I deem you not yet worthy of
I hate you.
Not very nice to say.
You must share with me more goings on. Do you? Let's see what we've got in the books for you, player. No, I call you player, since you seem to have your way with everything in this. Why, just look at the list of scandals in alphabetical order. Sleeping in your bed has
Oh, he knows.
sleeping with your bed. I won't be able to sleep at all after hearing this.
Does he actually list out every single one? Oh, he does. Eto... Bleh?
With all your other lovers, Now the shelves have found you appealing. This is insupportable. The spectacles upon your face have already opened the floodgates for
He
falling
knows.
down. And your gaze still turned inward and made you lovers yourselves? Matter scandal! The wax disappear in my own form as I find out you wantonly wooed the wall. This low amount of lovers, it is not quite enough to pique my interest.
You want more? Oh my.
And I might be swayed to think of you a little more.
I don't care. I'm okay, thanks.
As above, so below me.
I don't want to. God damn, I just want to do the stupid investigation, you fucking bitch.
Well, maybe the investigation requires you to, you know.
No way.
You know.
Maggie, can we just skip?
I'll meet you at location 1. Otherwise known as the dining room table.
I know, but like he's being a bitch. I can't fucking do the investigation. I lost another fucking energy. Alright, whatever.
Go sleep, old man.
No. I can't. I actually have to spend all my points every day.
Oh.
I go back to the Holly girl. Hopefully she's not busy. Holly?
Holly?
You can already tell Holly isn't
God
here.
damn it.
Someone else seems to be
Oh.
here in her stead. She looks at you like she's been expecting you.
I'm Florence, the floor. I work in Mayor Celia's office on the second floor.
That sounds like the same VA.
You're Holly's friend?
Where's Holly?
She's not well.
Oh.
She does this thing every couple of months where she refuses to take a day off until her body catches up with her and she shuts down. She'll be fine. Always is. Poor thing. Tell her to stop working so hard? No. What she needs is rest.
Almost everything.
Everything worthwhile.
What she means is we've tried everything easy.
We haven't gotten her fired.
Yet.
Ever.
Hmm. Why not? Fuck it.
Because it would destroy her.
Oh.
And us.
Probably.
I don't care about her. It's just painful to see her like this over a job that doesn't even pay that well.
It pays atrociously.
No.
Yes.
No. Yes.
An awkward silence falls over your assembled group.
We have... maybe... possibly... occasionally considered the thought.
Regularly.
Increasingly so.
In jest.
Today is the first day of the Enfield beta.
Nice.
Did you get in?
I haven't checked if I got in. I don't think I did.
Probably. Definitely.
Can you even check it anymore?
You can check it, yeah.
I'm
Oh, what's still
But it's more live.
Let's
It's more level if you just check your emails though.
Leaving
It's
you
just
and
me
Franz
emails.
alone to
Ah,
face
okay.
Holly.
Holly?
You came to see me. You're supposed to be resting.
Well, that's about my main
go to
one.
bed.
What about my
You're
spam?
not my mother.
Well, that's
Besides,
no as well.
I picked up a
Well,
shirt.
Next time.
Well, there's no next time. This next time's meant to be the full release.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
Holly turns to you, her jaw
Yeah.
dropping open to slur out an extended greeting.
Sometime the end of January, beginning of February is when the game's gonna release. That's what the estimate date's gonna be. Given how they posted a placeholder date on the store already. So.
liar, a scoundrel. Cole for Blissman. I'm great. Just had a power nap, picked up a shift, ready to run. Let's jingle those bells.
Florence is actually really lovely. I didn't mean that at all. I'm actually just a little tired is all.
Oh, God.
Only a little, but not too much, you know?
And on that note...
Ma'am. I'm just gonna not interrupt her. This is just a whole bit. How long does this go? You know, the more I don't interrupt her, the more she sleeps. This is good. This is actually.
Just like your day's gone.
Hang on. How long can I do this? All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll just keep doing this until tomorrow. It's just hearing fucking Brianna Knickerbocker fucking snorting. All right, I've had enough. So stupid. Okay.
Cookies. Oh, it's the other guy. With the beard.
Mr. Santa Claus.
Why says I'm grounded? She said my mom grounded.
She sounds like she's fucking high. Or
Holly
like
collapses forward face
drunk.
first, completely knocked out. A pair of arms catch her at the last.
I've got her.
Betty eases Holly to the ground, gently lying her down.
I've got a shift.
I sure hope so.
Just a dream.
Merry Blissmas. I warned you. Sometimes you've just got to see it for yourself.
I thought she was drunk. True.
Imagine that plus struck. Full-blown silly. There it is.
Oh, Jesus.
Poor Betty. Don't worry. There's no fluids or anything. Just a whole lot of tinsel. I should go and help. She's usually like this for a couple days. I'm sure she appreciates you swinging by, but what she really needs is rest, so...
All right. Good to know. Two more. I really have to... Before I can continue the investigation, I have to actually fucking Riz more. Dante, where are you?
Become the Rizzler,
I have to become the massive Rizzler before I can do the fucking side quest.
Go Riz some characters.
I go Rizuko from fucking Avatar. What's up, bro?
Emperor Nostradamus. It's time for your last lesson.
Sounds good.
I've taken you through the different stages of the pickup, from breaking the ice to building a friendship. Now, it's all about learning how to navigate taking the next step from friend to lover.
Holy
But
shit.
before that, there's something I want to ask you, and your answer determines where we go. Why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time? Hell yeah, I'm glad. It's been awesome getting to know you. This will be the final lesson. And it's gonna be about picking me up. That's
Damn.
right. You're gonna have to use all your new skills to learn how to make friends with me. And who knows? Maybe that'll kindle something even hotter. Ready? Alright then, let me set the scene for you. We're in this house together. It's kinda magical. You just found me hanging around and you talked to me for the very first time. Go. Oh, why thank you. It's pretty old actually. Oh, you know what? I actually do. Maybe we can go sometime. Yeah, it's just... Truthfully, I'm kinda tired of this shit.
Oh.
I know. It's just that I really don't know what I should be expecting from you. At least from this anyway. Like, damn, you're literally showing me exactly what I've taught you, but it's kind of meaningless in its weird-ass roleplay. I'm not feeling anything like when we're casually talking. I'm actually interested in you, and all you can do is theorize about what to do instead of actually doing it. It's like I don't know the first thing about true love. Only pedagogical pickups. I'm a big flaming fraud.
Oh my god, the meme. Wait, that's perfect. That's great. What is love?
Really? I mean, I'll tell you what I imagine. Love is supposed to make you feel warm and safe in the knowledge that somebody cares about you. And here I am. I'm giving out this advice because I want to make sure other people are able to find love. But it's so hard when I've never even really had it for myself. Maybe it's just who I am. I give out a lot more warmth than people sometimes give me. Basic shit, you know? Being attentive, being interested in what I'm about and what I'm into, and like, you know... Oh, I see. You're doing exactly that! Damn, like you really have been listening to what I've been saying. You've been interested in what I've been talking about. You've been asking me questions, observing me, sharing interest and respecting the boundaries of our student-teacher acquaintance. Holy shit! The pupil has become the master! Thank you. think we're really building a bond here. You're a wonderful friend. And dare I say it, maybe something more? Why don't you come kiss me and we'll find out?
Dante leans in, pressing his lips to yours in a red-hot kiss. You wish you could stay in this moment forever, but...
Ouch.
Are you okay?
Buster Wolf?
You know it.
Nice. I didn't even actually need to choose. Got a Rizuko when we can, I guess. A bomb. Alright, cool. Any more? I got one more. I can go Mute Nightmare tonight.
It's my favorite custom. What can I get for you today? Right. Just, make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her...
And is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee? Yeah, it's more of a cocktail. You know how there's usually espresso martini at bars? The Irish coffee is kind of similar. You've got sugar and whiskey poured over black coffee, stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it. Oh, but trust me, it really makes it all worth it when you prepare it correctly.
Alcohol, caffeine.
We'll see you next time.
Yeah, caffeine and alcohol. G fucking G. I didn't know that was a thing. I would probably never get it. But it is cool.
Yeah, it's once, like, for the experience.
True, maybe. At the very most. Now we run back to Miss Nightmare. And then maybe I can talk to the candle guy in the fucking morning, and hopefully I can do this stupid thing.
Enough?
I don't know.
Last time, Nightmare just launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, she hesitates. Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better.
Yes.
Or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Oh, you want to talk to me? Oh no. Please no poetry.
God damn it.
Even nightmares have limits. We've been
Fine.
talking about fear. And what your fears mean to you. Would you like to talk about more of your fears? Me. This isn't about. It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead. Tell me your deepest desires.
This game knows. This audience.
You have.
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could swear Nightmare blushes.
That's interesting. Well, wow.
Damn, we did it.
Of all the things to have in your mind. There's all sorts of things in your head, you know. And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can. But haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical? I can make anything scary. But the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake. The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things. So you telling me those things about your biggest fears? It was nice of you. You gave me the keys to, I guess, I'm not used to people playing along with me. Few do, unfortunately. There's so much to be learned from Nightmare. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios. Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day. All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day. It's a little sad, isn't it? I wish they would too. Can you imagine how much better the world would be if people actually paid attention to the messages in their dreams?
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long. If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish. You hear something dripping. Drip. 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 You look up at the ceiling.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery. but it's just not quite up to her usual standard. Something about her seems off her. Perhaps you can ask her about.
Okay. Dub. Alright, let's check on her. Actually, we'll check on the candelabra first. Alright, brother. This time for sure.
Is 5 a good enough? We'll find out. Oh boy.
You return, wishing for me to dig through your data
No,
decks
I want to
once more
fucking
in search-
talk.
Well,
Thank you. Thank God. I just had to ask him 5 times.
That's one way of putting it.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation?
Do we have a witness? Oh, we do. Yes.
I challenge you.
You asked for it. Stepford.
Hi, Scandelabra.
Scandalabra's face falls.
Oh, drat. Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake? It's not real silver, it's counterfeit?
I have a faint recollection of such an occurrence.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Oh boy, time to fire the Spangle missions again.
Not so fast. There may be something underneath all of this.
Why do
Scandelabra loses control.
Because it's true. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right. When you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't bear to see others pretend.
Quite a...
Why, certainly. All right, first and foremost, have a look. The silverware in the drawer is second-rate, obviously. Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered with stamps. Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could be achieved? I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, no need for further case.
Okay, nobody closes my cases for me.
Uh-oh.
Indeed. Let's separate fact from fiction and flush out the fraud. Where should we start? What's your opinion?
Let's hit one of these.
Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster. What about it?
Him talk funny. True.
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of anything. And I must point out that dictation is not a real word, and only a pathological prat like the Scandelabra would use it to try and cast blame.
True. Get him.
Naturally, I shall not dignify that as evidence of anything except idiocy.
I didn't even need to argue that one.
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing. Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity. If we look on your bottom, however, Scandelabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
Oh no! Not my...
Maggie slips around the Scandelabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
Aha!
Ass
There
check.
we have it.
Ass check.
Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
Oh, the shame!
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
Oh gosh. I believe that Punisher has no place in enlightened society. No, fuck that shit. Put that shit on your forehead.
Scandalabra's expression goes.
All right. I know what I've lost.
Oh.
I'm not really a so-called Scandelabra. I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey. I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
Okay.
Okay.
I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum.
But there was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
You're right, Maggie. You're always right, Maggie. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean. And for all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still
Okay, damn.
get off on learning about all the relations around the house, though.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy from here.
As long as no one is getting hurt, and you promise to tell no more tales.
You have my word.
Well then, I'll call this case closed. Stay out of trouble. What is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of name. John Wick.
What the fuck? Oh my god, that's perfect. What the fuck? Oh my god.
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity.
What the fuck, man?
Well, Mr. Wick.
That was the best bit. This has been the best bit so far. Oh my god, dude.
You were wonderful.
His opinions change.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess so. He's not fucking spouting nonsense at me.
I thought you'd never say that. Come here.
Maggie curls her arms around
Oh,
you,
Jesus.
planting a kiss on you so sizzling, it would make even Scandelabra blush.
Follow me.
I'm assuming going back over here.
I'm so glad to see you. After the Scandelabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind. Actually, I have been occupied with... You know, I feel like I can finally trust you enough to share something with you. I've never told anyone about this before. Well, there's a case I've never been able to solve, which is why it unsettles me. In spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. It haunts me. All right, but, well, you're gonna think this is pretty out there. You sure you're up for this?
I wonder what it is.
Before we go any farther, I need you to go. I'd like you to speak. Or should I say, Martin Applegate.
Okay.
Just go
More
and speak
side
with him and
questing.
then come back
Understood.
and I'll explain.
Okay. 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 Whatever you say. Fucking hell.
And Claire.
Nope.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Turkelman's. The Toughs. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays. Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour. I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Okay.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things. Like Diplodocus berries.
The fuck is that?
And Jimson weed cupcakes. They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
Okay.
Anyway, I ate my fill and went on my way. That's when things started to get weird. I was walking around, or sort of drifting. I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
Making my way downtown. Alright. Oh, the references. Yeah.
Well, I came across... It was dark.
Ooh, 2 goals in
Naturally, I
5?
went down.
Damn, well then.
Are you bonkers?
Would I know?
That's true.
I wandered down the alley and came... I opened it and found a long... And in this booth was a fortune teller. Yes, she spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to... They were business cards. I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
Okay.
Vagabonda snatched the card back from me. Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade. We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had... I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune. I think that's why she cursed me. Because right after... Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it. And then she cursed me. She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort. And then said, Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done.
Holy.
She wasn't above a bad pun. And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am. Trapped in this. All I want to do is to stroll the streets of Turkoman City without a care in the world. Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you? Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the... I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of
perfect.
solving... Or just go see if Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
He stands there.
Okay, well now I have to go back to her another night. Because I can't go see her twice in one day. Ah! Unless, let's see. Yeah, fuck you, game. Yeah, that's fun. Maybe I talked to Holly again. Let's see. Did I talk to her today already? I don't remember.
You have not.
Let's go. Holly, boo.
Florence is still here in Holly's place. She shakes her head.
Oh, she's still out of it. She went really hard this time.
Whatever you're thinking of, we've already thought it.
Hear me out.
You're all ears. Good luck finding the time.
Okay.
She'll say she's got work.
She'll believe it, though.
I hate how much that might work.
Wait. I moved the dates because of taxes? What? What was that? Wait, hang on. I didn't read that. Let me check again. There's no log. I need to check the stream VOD.
There's no log in this game?
There's not. I don't think so. Tab. Nope. I don't think so. It says... This is why I stream. We'll just let her... We would just tell her they moved the date because of taxes. Oh, okay. I see.
I could talk to...
Kinda weird taking her on a date without asking.
She's definitely expressed interest.
Oh.
She just doesn't have the time, so she says.
Great, sounds like a plan.
We'll let folks know to give you some space. Give you the house to yourselves as much as possible. But give her a night at least. Poor thing's still off with the fairy.
Good. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Finish that one next time. I got one more. What else was I progging? I don't even remember. La 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 la. Fucking John Wick, man. Can't fucking believe it. Oh, I guess I could get Touch of Nightmare again. I should do that. Hang on. Coffee. 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 Coffee at night.
It's my favorite. What can I get for you today?
I think I asked all the questions, but let's hit the latte again.
Kopi gets...
Voila! Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Oh! A latte is... It's a shot of espresso topped with steamed milk with just a touch. Some people think it's basic, but I think it could be a hard copy to pull off if you don't know what you're doing. If you put in too much foam, you're going to be making a cappuccino instead. Yeah, we'll see you next time.
Glug, glug, glug.
Mm. You're at the point in your life where like coffee just makes you more sleepy, so you take it as like a sleeping aid instead.
Yeah, but that's how you meet Nightmare at night. Taking coffee at night.
Is Nightmare a baddie?
She is a baddie. At least the voice.
Mm.
Also, I mean, it's cool seeing the Eldritch horror that she is. I fuck with it. Pretty sure there she is.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time.
It's like
and
that
place,
the one
but there's something strangely hesitant.
that one
Slay the
other
Princess?
dating game.
Nope.
With like you date like a
She
or
fidgets
like
with the
a
dark
Eldritch
wisps
horror.
at the edges of
for
her
that
I
game.
don't recall
Same
what
way
that
one
is.
might fidget with
But
their hair.
this gave me Slay the Princess vibes, though.
Isn't there was like a was like a what was it Cthulhu related or something?
Maybe?
Forgot.
I have no
Hello,
clue.
my dear.
Howdy.
Do you know Edwin? You know what I'm talking about, Edwin?
No.
It's like a visual novel dating style with like a Cthulhu-esque character.
Cthulhu-ass character. I don't fucking...
Esque.
Cthulhu-esque. Fuck, why no?
Okay, never
I'm
mind
fine.
then.
I'm fine.
Nope.
The other night, were you afraid?
Not even on your own DNA.
You know, I did my
Yes,
best.
I am a
but
DNA.
I got
I'm
the
farming.
feeling
You
you
want to
were
do weeklies?
scared.
Sure. Oh, I got another gold.
Holy fuck, you got our gold.
Hello, hello. Hope you're good. Let's see.
Just.
Gonna bring you
I'll switch from just.
up a teeny bit more. Alright. Let's see.
If you want. I was just doing dismantles because, like, you know, because I was doing
Nightmare sighs,
the
her
secret
horrifying
ticket
shoulders sagging
because it's
visibly.
dismantled right now.
You've never
It says
seen
really
her
fast.
look so out
It
of
seizes what to do.
I knew better, but
Which one are you doing? Weapons?
Knifel. Knifel right now.
Knifel? Oh.
Knifel at
I
I5
did it
now.
anyway.
So.
Holy fuck.
I let you see more of myself than I intended. I'm losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you. Different?
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left.
When did this happen? Oh no. No, 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 no.
Good God, get a grip, girl. Damn.
You say that.
My day is good. I wouldn't say that. Unless
I would.
You would?
Yeah.
Fuck it, I guess.
Don't let it
Nightmare is pulling at the
My bad.
shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought
No.
if I could teach you about fear.
Mandy says hi to y'all.
Who?
My friend.
Ah. Okay.
Mhm.
And your walls.
My wall. No. Mandy is not in your walls, don't worry. Okay.
Wait, no, wait.
That's what I think.
Sure is.
Confusing.
Okay, I need a really volume control. Hang on. Figure it out.
You'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmare. If I can't even scare you, what good am I? Talk, this wasn't that the entire... You're going to be afraid of me.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly but despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
Okay.
Oh, mercy, help me.
Sure.
You could have sold that a little better, you know? Thanks for trying.
Nightmare sighs.
Wait, this is low-key just wholesome.
How is this human
It's-
when I'm the one having a nightmare?
this-
How do you
the
deal
Eldritch
with this?
Horror is the wholesome one. Try being less of a baby. Damn.
Damn. You should say that.
No.
This? What do you mean by this? Relationship? No, 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 no. Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly.
Damn it.
alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid. What is this feeling?
Bro, I'm
What is this?
I'm fucking simping over my sleep paralysis demons, man. I got it.
I mean, who wouldn't? Let's be honest.
I guess. Anyways, is it? What was the last thing in the investigation? It was Mr. Sink. Let's go talk to Maggie. Maggie.
It all started with the dandelion. It's the first thing I remember. Up until that point, Sinclair was his usual self. Just a sink and a bar of soap shaped like a dog. Nothing fancy. But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit weird. He started insisting that everyone call him by the name, and then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying. I must confess, I can't make any. What I suggest we do is go and speak with him together. Excellent. If you'll bring me to him, we can.
More side questing with my best detective. Let's go.
Sinclair does a funny little dance.
You've returned! No better time. I've been hearing some It would seem that some people are saying I'm not a man at all. They say I'm a sink who's lost his mind. Can you believe it?
Yes.
Right?
Sinclair turns his red and blue gaze to Maggie.
And who's this you've got with you?
You don't remember me?
Remember you? Why, no, madam. We've never met before. I'm sure I'd remember such a stunning beauty.
He waggles
Hey, lay
his
off.
handles the way a human might wag. Maggie bends to allow Sudsy to sniff her hand, patting his head briefly.
Hi there, Sudsy. That's a good boy. Now run along to your tray, won't you, dear?
Yet my dog seems to know you. How curious. So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Let's dive right in. Our mutual friend here filled me in on your...
How rude. Yes, and that's very I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
It sure was.
As I was saying, I know the contents of your...
It seems to me there are a few different... There is my very curious choice. My journey downtown after work. My incongruous lack of memory. And my encounter with the mysterious vagabond of the Sinclairian.
Why, yes, that's exactly right.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Let's go through these again and see if we can't collect some evidence, shall we?
Okay.
Where should we begin our investigation?
Occupation.
I work for Generally National Auto Insurance.
Okay.
I'm a claims adjuster. Mostly, I just adjust claims. On some special occasions, they adjust me.
Okay.
Sure! Adjusting claims is a lot like adjusting the human body. Like chiropractors do. You kind of take one bit and then sort of twist it until something snaps. Then the person says, "Wow, thank you, I feel so much better." After that, you submit the claim for approval. And your boss says, "You did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you."
Okay.
Me too. What else can I say about my job?
Okay.
My boss is named Boss.
All right.
Jim Boss.
All right.
Holy Jim Boss.
Jim Boss man.
Oh my
Jim
god.
Boss.
Kill me now. Just end myself. Right.
What else can I tell you about my job? Of course. But first, what do offices look like?
I don't think you have a job, brother. I don't think you had a job. I think you are just crazy.
What else can I tell you about my job?
Okay.
Before we do, what do you make of it?
I think he's making it up.
I thought the same thing. Yet there is no apparent ill intention behind it. Perhaps his benign fabrication is a clue in and of itself. What do you think it points to?
What would he be? I think he's a sink.
I'm thinking the same. Let's get back to our interview.
Let's
What else
fucking
should
go.
we
Me and
ask him
Maggie
about?
on the same page. Okay.
Let us dive into that unfortunate eve.
Okay.
Of course, I left work late and made my way to a local watering hole, the Banana Club.
Okay.
I had a Shirley Temple. And then I had 6 more of them.
Okay.
Surely not. Or should I say, surely not.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Okay.
Refunds.
Yeah,
My mistake. I probably just didn't. If I had, I would have said they were potentially the best drinks I'd ever had.
It's like interviewing a can of silly string. He's all over the place.
Okay.
Then I went to the questionable dandelion. With gusto! I had one of their new special Jimson Reed cupcakes with a side of Diplodocus berries.
Okay, remember that.
I didn't have a headache, so naturally I avoided that item.
Okay, he had medicine.
I roamed
there?
about. Then I
Didn't
saw a
have it.
mysterious,
You mentioned it, but that
threatening
didn't have it.
dark
Okay.
alley which I wandered into. That's when I met Vex.
Okay, let's go over this. Well, that is actually a real place. It's usually called the QD. It's the first thing he said that seems like it. But what about those ingredients? True. Says here, side effects include Okay, let's go over this. You got me. I can't find anything about. Okay.
On our gold? Oh my god, we're hitting big today.
What is it?
Dub. Let's see.
Oh my. Is today the day? I'm gonna have a high.
I can get gold.
Interesting. What else should we ask him about?
That's like 5 golds and like 30 secret letters, bro.
What the fuck?
Pretty
I can't
crazy.
get a single one.
Bro got hella luck, bro.
Today is
Yeah,
just
he's shooting. Has to.
literally just
was a
built
lawyer
a little different today for some reason. Holy shit.
Do you play on my account?
No.
When you're,
Unfortunate.
There's nothing. Could just be a mom and.
They sell moms. Ruth, what else would you like to know? I assume it was. What else would you like to know? You don't. Do we really? What else would you like to know?
Give us anything stand out to you?
Yeah.
Yes, What else should we ask him about? Sinclair, I think witness. Arma's our resident fire alarm. Should be a good.
Please don't tell me that I have to go talk to them every other day. Please, no.
First.
Please just tell me that you bring them right here. All right, and I don't have to do another fucking day of this.
Hello, loves.
Thank fuck.
What can I do for you?
Hello, Ben Star.
I'd like to ask you about Sinclair.
I'm open for questioning. No. It keeps calling me names like Warbird.
Bro is the door. He's the bouncer. He's the god.
Really
That's
rather
great.
annoying. I'm open for questioning. No. Far as I recall, he was always thoughtful and took great care to have a bit of a mess now. I'm open for questioning. You mean aside, I guess he does seem to be getting backed up a bit more often. I'm open for questioning.
Who should we talk to next?
Hey, folks. What can I do for you?
Hi, I don't have met you yet.
Got smoke layer. Great.
Like the smoke alarm. Very cool. Okay.
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I can speak to it from an emergency responder's point of view.
It also sounds very familiar.
Here's what I noticed. There's definitely an altered state of conscience. His erratic behavior points toward a head injury or
Okay.
intoxication due to
I had the
foreign
feeling.
or I guess magic? How can I help?
It's a lot.
Not in the and he's created a bizarre memory. Sorry, folks.
Who should we talk to next?
Sudsy. Who's Sudsy? Oh yeah, the dog. Give us a straight
How
no.
did it voice.
Okay. 1 for yes, twice for no. All right. That's a no. Wait.
Good try.
God damn it. Want a treat? All right, here you go. What did I give him? Oh God, cute. And what the still biscuit for me?
I couldn't agree more.
Sorry, Maggie.
What do you think
I
it
like
taught
Doggo.
us?
Nothing.
Who should we talk to next?
Kim's charming.
What else should we ask him about?
Okay, let's figure it out.
Sinclair, could you? Of course.
I don't think he's a sink.
Um.
A moment alone. That's not what the fuck we meant.
All right.
Please.
I've been thinking. Whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's mind is
Fractured.
exactly. I'm a little concerned that given his fragile state, he's vulnerable. I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the situation, he might lose it completely. Okay, well, if you say so. I've never been so nervous. I can't make heads or tails. I've never trusted any, but I'm gonna trust. So
Ah,
guess what?
shit.
We have gotten.
Well, what's am I man? Or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle?
Oh, this seems like an actual pretty big one. I think he's a sink. Personally.
I think he showered.
Yep, that.
Yeah, I think that he is it.
It used to be different. It looks like he sounds like he had a head injury. I think he's a sink. He just hasn't taken care of himself.
Preposterous! What evidence do you have?
Okay. Never worked in insurance.
Dare you suggest such nonsense? I've adjusted 1,000. That proves nothing.
Okay.
How dare you? A hallucination? That proves nothing. Yes, I was cursed. Excedrin is legal. That proves nothing. What? That proves nothing.
Oh.
Sinclair grips
What? My mind. 1,000 bourbons? I'm all jumbled. Things are. How once did it all seem? How can an insurance claims? Wait, an adjustment. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. Or fill the wall up with our disunited thoughts. A dollop of daisies'll do ya.
We've made a horrible mistake. This is terrible.
A quick trip around the file cap. Let's all go down to.
We should never have stuck our noses in this. He's gone utterly mad. Oh, we've ruined every.
No.
Porridge is as porridge does, I always say.
Fuck. Oh, that's my first hate. No.
I won't be able to sink to your level if I try. Just kidding. Everyone
Who the
hates
fuck?
me, as they damn well.
Are you heartbreak?
Saunters into. There's an aura of.
Well, I can't believe it. You really did it. Yep.
Is that the owl from Far Cry Star Rail?
It is. You're right. You're fucking right, dude. It literally is him.
Holy chills.
Oh, cheer up. It'll get better.
He places a.
I'm a hot topic. I'm Regina Reject, but you can call me Reggie.
Okay. Damn, bro. Sheesh.
Reggie kind of looking different.
Yeah.
What happened, Reggie?
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all. If
Dude,
I have something to
I need 2 more silvers. I kind of like getting in the last 10. Oh my god, what? Look at
That's why I suffer.
but
Damn it.
make you work. Listen, bitch. I'm giving
So
you
that you're
special
having
access
fun,
to
I'm
me
forming
here
Luno
on this
coins.
app I'm putting on your phone.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it.
No,
He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
We'll just have to wait.
No, just wait.
I'll come by to check out. Let's just say.
Okay.
Okay, what would happen if you got a date?
Maggie, I'm sorry. We fucked up. God damn it. I guess I can't do that right now. Huh? I think it was just him, right? And then there's both of them, hopefully. We hoping.
take a damn break is a go.
She thinks it's justice. We'll keep the house clear, sir.
Treat her right. We're doing it. Fred! Good luck. Oh, man. I wanted to say goodbye. You're all being so... Anyway, hi. Sorry I've been so out of it lately. Crazy flu. Same. Sick ain't fun for anyone. Now, it's back to the grind, baby. Another Venetian's Day gig. Not that I'm complaining, but I got
What
all
the
these
fuck?
darn roses to hand out. Holiday magic,
And I have two extra secret letters now.
Jesus.
Overbought.
Aye, aye. We're headed to where sausage gets made, kinda.
You and Holly make your way to the kitchen.
Abraca kitchen. Kopi.
Alright, go I6.
Kopi?
No copy, only silence.
But she's always in. I suppose. Kopi. Huh. Guess I'll just leave this one here. Gosh, there really are a lot of...
You take another casual stroll to the bedroom. Holly is right by your side, roses clutched in her arms.
Operation Sleeping Beauty. Go, go!
Betty Boopa! Have you seen Kopi?
Betty is reclined on the bed, eyes shut tight and snoring comically. For a bed, she's not great at faking sleep.
Betty?
Jesus Christ.
Betty?
Jesus Christ.
Imagine this in the fucking recording booth trying to fucking snore.
Poor thing. Always taking on everyone else's weight.
Do I be cheeky about it?
Yeah, sure.
Happy Venetian's Day, Betty. Let's let her get some rest. Potty time.
Potty time.
Potty time?
Operation Runaway Rebel is a go.
Cringe.
Zip it.
Yes, Mommy.
As you enter the bathroom, Holly does her best to get her energy back up.
Rebby!
But there is no Rebby, only silence.
Seriously? I guess all that quacking must really get to them. They'll never tell you, but they really love roses. Of course, but these ones aren't for me. Anyway, a rose for Rebby, and let's be on our way. Do you remember what's next?
I don't remember.
Not yet, silly. Off to the office we
Thank
go.
you. I forgot.
And so I said, who's Tara?
That's great, Jerry, but we really need you to be quiet.
And she was all, you know.
God damn it, this guy.
Hey, but...
And I didn't really know, but I kind of just went with it, you know? Like, oh, Terry, yeah.
Code Red, Eagle is approaching. I repeat, Eagle is approaching.
I'm so sorry, Jerry.
What? Oh.
Jerry! Somebody loves you.
The ruse has been holding up fairly well, but now that you've arrived at the office...
Okay, now this one is... Jerry's always got something to say or some knick-knack to show off. Usually both.
Thankfully, Holly shakes it off.
Maybe he's on a date. Such a playboy. Good for him. One rose for Jerry. Did you hear that? The holiday spirit works in mysterious ways. Final lap. Living room, baby!
All right.
Thank you, Dante.
Anything for Holly.
Holly bursts into the living room far ahead of you, shouting out as she...
Dante! Oh, he's out. Huh. And he loves roses. Darn. It's a little chilly without him around. Oh, yeah. For warmth. That sounds nice.
Dub.
Holly looks down at the massive roses still left in her arms.
All these roses. I'm worried we missed someone, but there's no one left on the list. Funny.
Holly stares at you, then down at the roses, the gears in her head returning.
Oh, from who?
Holly's jaw dropped.
There's so many. This wasn't a real shift, was it? No, but I do think I might cry. I suppose it is. Thank you. This is so very sweet. Oh. Sorry. Well, when you put it like that, I suppose I could be taking better care of myself. Yeah. Maybe it is. You know, I finished work early this evening. Strange to say, but I've got some time to kill.
Shit.
Wanna meet me later? Help me jingle some bells?
What does that mean?
Oh. Oh.
Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Dub.
Nice.
That was probably the most in-depth one so far.
Dub.
That is more charm, I think.
Well, come on then.
Cool. W. That was a long one.
It's in the chat.
Oh wait, you guys want to meet Alejandro Saab? Hang on, where is he?
No, I don't want to.
What? Who?
Fucking Jing Yuan. His English VA. I forget you don't play on English.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said in the. See the weights? I forgot.
He's the weights.
He's the workout guy. There he is.
Blind Dunk stretching idly by the weights. When he sees you, his handsome face, he's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls of his feet like an overexcited puppy.
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited. It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a newbie, too. There's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new, no bad habits to break, less competitive talk. It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
A shadow falls over the two of you. A massive, blonde.
Do not infect them with your weakness, Duncan.
I keep
Oh.
telling you it's not weakness, bro.
Also, that's Troy Baker, apparently.
And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense! Exercise is violence. It is driving the weakness out of your body by force. And I will call you by your name. Duncan Fool Nelson Fart Leg Love Shuttlecock the Third.
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Christoph glares at Dunk. Then
You tell him what you need. Yes, you need to have the weakness beaten out of your soft body.
he pauses for a few long moments before finally adding,
With exercise, you have neglected yourself for far too long. In my domain, you will do so with intention and strength. None of this real winners do their best and know their limits sentiment and foolishness.
You really gotta relax, man. All of us share this room. Yeah, I mean, thanks, buddy, but
You do not dot anything, but so be it. You have do not come crying to me when you are so.
God damn, that cross trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure. Hell yeah, man. Back to the program. Anyway, today's activity is weights.
He gestures to the weights you've long since
right.
abandoned. They're still in decent condition, if a little.
Nothing like a good lift. Anybody can get a good burn going with weights. It's a great place to start your fit, so...
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down.
Hell yeah!
You lift weights for a while under. He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired. Or if he knows you have just a little bit, when he calls time, you sit down, sweatier at...
Yo, that was amazing, especially for a first session. You doing okay, buddy? It's not nothing. It's definitely something. Make sure you don't push yourself too hard, all right? Everybody's always trying to make it a race, but there's always gonna be somebody stronger than you. You just gotta do your best. If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will be, make sure you take care of yourself. Try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts, or use a heating pad. You can even try a massage if you got a massager or anything like that. And it might sound like the exact opposite of what you need, but trust me, keeping that body moving when you're sore only helps. You lay around and feel sorry for yourself, it just gets worse. But I got something that'll help. Next time, we'll do some yoga. I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff we do. Hell yeah! See you at the yoga mat!
Okay. You know, I haven't talked to Desk in a minute. Might as well just do that to pass the time. Miss Desky.
Not the Desk.
Destiny?
Ah,
Desk.
there you are.
Oh.
my
Oh my god,
beloved.
Destiny 2?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. Sometimes I just feel as if there's something missing in my life. But that is not on you. You are my angel. I just wish I knew what is making me feel this way. Seeing you is but hug and kiss might help.
Dasha pulls you into a hug that warms you from head to toe, pressing a soft kiss to your lip.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you. You always calm storm in my mind and heart. Now go, before I melt into puddle.
Alright, dub. Let me skip the day. Actually, I could have done Nightmare again. I just realized. Whoops. Too bad. Next we go. Totally forgot. Nope. Where's Maggie? For Gore. I'm getting lost.
I respect your commitment to not making a rash decision. Like I said, but at the same time, for a while, I was starting to... I think that's changed.
Damn it. No.
No, not at all. I'd love for us to remain friends. I'm afraid dating is out of the picture for me.
Damn it. I wasn't good enough.
I think I need a little time alone.
I wasn't good enough. Cry.
Friends.
Well, it wasn't hate at least. I was doing so good. 2 out of 3. That was good. Oh well. Friends it is. Okay, I haven't talked to Piano yet. Alright.
A beauty dressed in black and gold
No.
stands before you. Her eyes closed. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy the silence persists. And that whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Hang in there.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes. Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a...
Maestro? What is scary about a performer crafting a performer? It was coming along nicely. That was Door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer. Honestly, the man... I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of
It's a blank sheet, basically.
It's just a blank sheet. It's just pauses. What? What?
You know,
What? I never did. What the fuck?
with the Dulcemio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
No. No.
No, Dulcemio is completely different pronunciation. Anyway, our audience that night was they all kept waiting for the music to a rustling program. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the still.
Yeah, because it's
there was
nothing.
It also didn't hurt that Dulce. I can't tell you just.
You can't understand artists.
We can't understand art. Literally sitting there on his ass doing nothing.
What is that?
His hands just wiggling on top of the piano, just like waiting. He's like, yes,
bro.
this is art.
What?
How fast? Well, whatever you were playing.
Okay.
So long, Maestro.
Cool.
I'm heading to hay. I'm so tired.
All right. Good night, man. Thanks for chilling.
Good night.
There he goes.
And he's gone.
And then there were two. I do actually have to go chill with Seiko in a bit, but I wanted to finish this investigation and nightmare thing first. But well, one out of two done. So let me figure this out. What else I can do?
New story arc for Werewolves Meet dropped today.
Oh,
So I'm doing
really?
that.
Dope.
Yeah.
We had fun. You might not have been as much of a scandal monger as I was, but we had our moments. Me? Just regular old John? Well then, fuck. Come over anytime. We can screw like normal, yeah?
Huh? That was a lot faster than I thought.
Just easy. It's just that easy. And your call, buddy.
Fuck it. All right. Well, there we go. Dope, indeed. Two more. Got coffee and
And
then
now John Wick.
John Wick.
Let's seduce John Wick.
Yep, it's just John Wick now. What next? I guess I should talk to the fucking bathtub.
Bathsheba is deep into a novel of some sort when you see her.
Enough of the will they, won't they? Get you some fangirl. Oh, just kiss her. Come on.
Bathsheba starts, throwing the book. You take a closer look at the book. A ceiling fan
Jesus,
and a pedestal
the
fan
fan and
varying
holy.
stands chest to chest in a pose that lets you know right away this is a steamy romance novel.
I wasn't done with it, but sure, whatever. I do have excellent taste.
Bathsheba places a hand on her chest.
So, we gonna get to making me some friends? Okay, I'm not into walking, so let's just...
She looks around the room.
Oh, how about you...
As you turn your date-viated gaze
The
on
toilet. I just never met this guy.
it springs to life.
You interrupt, little crapper's piece. What could you want? You hunk like sick geese. You're...
That's enough of that.
Bathsheba
Oh.
steers you away before the wrapping toilet can complete his verse.
Yeah, that's him. That's what I remember too.
More beautiful and delicate.
Bathsheba looks around.
Oh, Barry!
Bathsheba waves at Barry, who gives her a
Very
surprised
cool.
but enthusiastic little wave back.
Oh, what's this now? Is it my birthday and no one told me? The fabulous Bathsheba come to consort with my humbles?
Oh, come on, Barry. I see you all the time.
Yes, but do you speak to me, darling?
Aren't we, like, beyond words?
I wouldn't go that far.
No way.
Every day.
Barry, sweetie, baby. It's just that I'm, like, so fabulous, it's hard. Listen, Barry, honey. There's no reason you and I shouldn't be close. I mean, we're both beautiful, and we love things that make you beautiful. Instant besties, right?
Well, it would be nice to have someone... Oh, today it's snail mucin. You wouldn't believe the limitless...
Snail mucin. Is that what it sounds like?
Be nice.
I am being nice. Someone should tell him when something is nasty so he doesn't embarrass.
Oh, it's far from... Are you going to allow me to explain, or would...
She looks at you, desperation in her gaze.
As I was saying, it's truly miraculous. Here, why don't you try?
He holds a small jar out to you. It's not the.
I think
I'm for it.
to be sick.
Bathsheba flees.
Don't suppose you'd like to try the essence? Well,
And for it. IRL, I would not try that shit. But Barry's a good person. I'm okay with it. Once in a while. Fucking snail something? I'm assuming snail slime. Ugh.
It's my favorite. What can I get for you today?
Which I haven't not asked about it.
Okay.
I've asked everybody.
Alright, here we go. Do you think you'd remember what does affogato mean in Italian?
Oh, fuck. Drowned. I got it. I was paying attention.
Affogato means might be morbid, but
Kopi B.
I'm happy
I got
for
it.
anyways. Thanks for taking my little quiz. Stay caffeinated. We'll see you next
Wait, do I
time.
have to win the quizzes for all 3 coffees and then I finally get to choose just from, the status? I think that's what it is because I've been coming here a long time for Nightmare. So cool because I've asked him all the questions about everything. Pretty sure I've asked her all those questions. All right, Nightmare. What? Oh, oops, I forgot. Let's take it off first. Whoops. Nightmare.
Nightmare looks both pleasant and horrifying tonight. A strange mix of the way you once knew her.
Hello, my dear. No, not yet, anyway. I did some thinking, and I had a little realization. I thought I was losing my touch.
Yeah?
That I couldn't scare you now that you knew me better. Fear of the unknown is
Yeah, you
cured
good?
by knowing, after all. But then I put it all together.
Nice.
Familiarity brings a whole new sort of fear to the table. After all, when you have something to lose. Oh, it makes me shiver just to think of it. Oh.
Nightmare's formless cheeks.
It's been fun getting to know. And if I can. You're cute when you're scared, you know?
Ahem.
The way your body trembles. The frenzied beat of your panic. Sometimes I scare you just to hear you scream. I thought you knowing me was the beginning of the end, but maybe it's the beginning of. Yes, to be precise. I want to be with you. I like you. Like, really like you. I just want to scare you forever. Hearing you say it back, it's a little scary, but I love scary things. I can't see you every night, but when I do, I promise it's going to be special. Maybe I scare the daylights out of you, or maybe I give you a little sprinkle of sweetness. You never know what you're going to get, but when it's done, just before you wake, it'll be just me and you.
As you draw closer to Nightmare, she seems to read your intent well enough, bending down to meet you despite her clear nervousness. Kissing her is strange and wonderful. You can't make out a pair of human lips, but somewhere in the darkness your lips find her, and she lets out a sigh that warms you and sends a slight shiver down your spine.
You keep that up, and you're going to turn this into a very different sort of dream. But that's for another night. I won't scare you tonight. I just want to enjoy my time with you, but no promises for next time. Come sit by me.
The two of you sit side by side, looking out into a nightscape of stars in the walls of your room. You never imagined you could feel so at peace with the source of your nightmares, but here you are, and you've never been happier.
This fucking game. The funny part is that's one of the more in-depth ones so far too.
Snipers.
Nightmare. Blood, darkness, nightmare. Alright. I think that's enough for today. Oh, we did good.
Still almost in there. Like mostly good, yeah.
Yeah, I think we got like what? 9. Only one person hating me.
One friend zoned.
And 3 friend zones actually. Though
3 actually.
1 was automatic because the beginning of the game. 2 was I don't know. I think I just didn't get enough points going up to there. But there we go. It's all good. I think we did all right today. Let's get out of here. I think we're good, right? Yeah, save. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't think anyone's in chat still, but if you are, make sure to stay cozy, and I'll see you next time.